なたは私のことを
Test. Do that a little bit down like that. This round. It's a little bit comfortable. Test. Everyone good? Hello. How's everyone doing today? Well, I know I am. Quite a bit longer before that recovers. Enemy model. Boop. And let's do this. Oh, that probably doesn't really do much of anything. And there we go. Now battle missions. One, two, two more, so one more. And then that'll be the weekly missions complete. Okay, we'll wait for tomorrow's reset to do the rest. Now let's get our daily dorm and head pats done. Looks like this is fine. You need a couple head pats. Same with Luna. And Alpha. Yes. Everyone wants the head pats today. No, Watanabe Oji-san, you're fine. Watanabe Oji-san number 2, you're good. And live. Oop. Now, 3 head pats for Lotus. Classic DOG. 2 for Bianca, or probably 2 for Bianca. 2. Now, Nina. Nanami. Boop. 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 Okay, A2 and A2. A2 wants a head pat. You fine. You pretty good. You want a head pat. 2 head pats for Fire God. Okay, 21. All the head pats. Because she deserves them. Take Tom Lee. Moody. And Imperial just wants some veg gaming. Okay, it's done. Now chores. Healing call these. Look at that.
退屈
Okay. I guess we'll start with let's start with the event stuff that I didn't actually properly complete last time. Yep, Nightmare Mode. And let's actually get this finished. Okay, 80 seconds. Let me go to what am I looking for? Here, lower the volume there. And let's continue.
私を満足させてみた。ここいい加減壊れろ。ここを突破する。さあ始めよう。その程度か。すでにぶち壊している。大したことないな。
Okay, push forward. Oh, of course, crash. Crash, crash, crash. Always happens.
ここには私たち2人しかいないわ。だから危ない秘密の話をしない。例えば
Push forward stage.
敵出現殲滅する。
Go to be go. Yeah. I'd recommend it if you don't have your characters built out too well. The rental characters are generally pretty strong enough to get through the content. Like after this set, I'll probably see if I actually have the option to use those, and I'll probably give that a go, just to show you that it could be done. Boop. Okay, let's go berserk. Yeah, that's another thing. You do get to learn how to play a bunch of the characters, which is also a bonus, in a sense. Because it does take some getting used to really get an idea of like how to play optimally for certain characters and teams.
敵出現殲滅するさあ全てぶっ壊していくすぐに壊れないですよ
Now it's losing health again.
その程度私を満足させてみる
These guys and so.
私を満足させてみる私を満足させてみる大したことないな
4, 5, 2 more.
敵出現殲滅する さあ全てぶっ壊して
Oh yeah, so far it's been another day. Pretty good day so far. Didn't have much to do, but
すぐに壊れ
it
ないです
happens.
私を満足させてみる
Yeah. Once I finish this, I'll take a look at them, and then I'll generally give you an idea of like probably what you want to be using. I just need to get through this because I won't let me change now that I've already started the set, and I didn't actually pay any attention to like what characters are actually available. So
すぐに壊れないです私を満足させてみる大したことないな
just need to get through these last this last one right here, and then I'll take a look at them and see what they got going for them.
敵出現殲滅するさあ全てぶっ壊していくその程度か その程度か敵出現この化け物を倒すここを突破しいい加減壊れろ
Oh, right. Paragon is invulnerable when doing that.
壊れろ
Lol.
さあその程度かすぐに壊れないです大したことないな
Okay, so let's take a look at them units. Got an S there. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Stage 2, Rush Hour Challenge. We wanna go Nightmare Mode. Okay, let's see what we got ourselves to work with. Trial characters. I see Luna, I see Vera, 2 really strong units, and I see Liv, also another strong unit. Let's see. Got Liv, A rank, and so what you should be doing is you have the entire electric team here, so I'd say use them. So that would be Vera, Bianca, and Liv. This Liv right here. You could technically also make use of Fire Live as well in place of that Live. Though beyond like her her class ability that she brings, the amplifier class ability, that's really the only benefit to bringing it. Whereas Electric Live will give that team more support. So let's use them actually for this. So Vera, trial character, Bianca, and Liv. You want your leader to be Vera. Starter, you could set anyone as your starter. No. In this case, like if you want to be a bit optimal about it, well, actually, this is. Oh, that's my Vera first. Lol. Go back to child character, child Vera. Yeah, there we go. Make sure. Okay, yeah, that's child. Generally speaking, you could starter any one of them. Sometimes you might want to start with Vera, though. If you want to like make the best use of Vera's abilities, you start with Liv, and then swap to Vera, and then swap to Bianca if you ever need to, and then generally go between these two mostly. Sometimes you might need to go back to Liv every now and then for a little supportive, but yeah. Okay, so let's give this a go. And yeah, I did accidentally pick my own Vera earlier there, but I did swap it out. Okay. Yeah, nice, easy, quick 3 stacks. Since this Vera is on S rank, you don't have the ability to use her dive after her ult, so you just gotta wait. The nice thing about her ult though is it does have a lot of iframes, so you could use it if you feel like you need to at least get by through some stuff. That you feel like you might not be able to dodge. I mean, you can play how you want. It's just, usually with some teams you might want to be swapping more often. Just to ensure, like, support buff, debuff uptime. But, I mean, as you see, like, how I was playing there, like, that's mostly what I do in a lot of cases as well, is just sit on my DPS. That wasn't going too well. Let's try this again. Swap to Veritas. again.
みんなを守る
Yeah, it could be a bit difficult, but if you know what you're doing and if you play a bit more carefully, you can definitely get this done.
そう滅びなさい断じしなさい断じしなさい私についてきて恐れることはないあがいてみせてもっと来てよ私がいる場所が戦場よ滅びなさい主は許しません
Okay, now these guys are gonna get
みんなを守る私についてきて恐れることはない
I could have done that a bit better.
あがいてみせてゴミ型を折るわけ
Nope, my health.
終わってないのにみんなを守る
Yeah, I got skill issued real bad there.
私についてきて恐れることはない私の邪魔をするなんてずいぶんいいだけあがいてみせてゴミくず私がいる場所が戦場よ私の邪魔をするなんてあがいてもっと来てよ滅びなさい断じしなさい主のご加護があらんこと私についてきて私の邪魔をするな私がいる場所が戦場よ全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ私の邪魔をするな私がいる場所が戦場よ勝利しても私には絶対服従よそうよね
Yeah, it's a little bit tougher. I wouldn't say way tougher, just a little bit. But yeah, near teams they are a bit busted because yeah, A2 like her shield, she gets a beefy. She just naturally gets a beefy shield, especially like at higher ranks. So she can just tank a lot of damage, whereas with most other characters, other teams, you have to be careful. 全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ South? Yeah, south. On that.
滅びなさい主は許しませんみんなを守る人生そうね
Okay, this way.
みんなを守る滅びなさいこの矢は
not too bad. It's just some of the fights might be a bit difficult, others might not be. It really depends on just like how it's designed. Okay, that should clean out most. Over here. And forward we go. Ouch. There we go. Pop that. 47 seconds. More than enough time. $25. There we go. A bit closer. Now the next 4. This way. Seconds. Nope, I missed out of time. If I was a bit more optimal, I probably could have gotten through. But as you can see, it's doable. Like, now it's I could even letting you go back and try it again. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely doable. You just gotta be a bit optimal with like how you play.
私について恐れることはない。あがいてみせてコミクス。もっと来てよ。あがいてみせてコミ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。
30 seconds.
あがいてみせてもっと来てよ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。滅びなさい。断儀しなさい。断儀しなさい。
There we go.
いい戦いでしたね。
Yeah, you could also do that. Doing the harder path, so easier path would definitely be one route, and as you can see, like you also get more time with the easier path, 120 seconds instead of 80 seconds for every clear. So yeah, you could also do that. Like, you don't have to get all the rewards, and generally speaking, as long as you're just completed in most cases, that will give you most of the rewards that matter. All the extra rewards, like for fully perfectly completing it anyways, is just going to be like trophies and stuff to like show people as part of your collection.
あなたたちを裁きます。すべてを粉々に潰し、あがいてみせて。もっと来てよ。私の邪魔をするなんて。ずいぶんいいとあがいてみせて。コミクス。滅びなさい。断儀しなさい。この矢はあなたへの憐れみです。みんなを守る。やってみせる。私について恐れることはないわ。私の邪魔をするなんてずいぶんいい度胸してるわね。私がいる場所が戦場よ。私の邪魔。もっと来てよ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。
Nope. Not fast enough. Yeah, pretty much. As mentioned, like, just clear in nightmare mode, clear in ordinary mode. These are all the major stuff that matters, really. Getting like scoring in nightmare mode, this right over here, I'm pretty sure this is just for, oh, this is, I guess, kind of important, but I guess it's like for a late game stuff, really. I honestly don't even know what these leaf chips are for at the moment. I just know they're for like Omniframe stuff. You just don't know what exactly they do. Now that I think about it, it might be for... Oh wait, I think, yeah, I think I know what those are for. Those are for like buffs for like older units, I guess. That's, I guess, kind of important, but not really that important at the moment. Like, you could worry about that after you, like, get your Dawn, Lucia fully built. Then if you want to, like, improve her a little bit, then that's when you'd want to worry about that. Outside of that, the only other bonus is, BP, Battle Pass tickets, which it's nice to get more extra. And then this right here is just a trophy. Beyond that, it's not worth it, though. to really pull your hair out for these rewards. As I mentioned, like, you could always get more stuff to build these at your own pace for Lucia. And the only other thing is stuff that you could get from farming normally. So yeah, you could definitely do it the regular way and be perfectly fine. Ah, you're still alive. 10 seconds, yeah. I might not have enough time for this. Let me see if I could swap to my actual lightning team. Nope. Let's figure it out. Almost a minute and a half in time to do this. Gotta pull out the big guns. Stop. That little ball. Okay. Seconds. Of course he had to disappear. If that guy didn't disappear and become invulnerable, I would have gotten past it. The Hangman. Ugh. This is why all the homies hate Hangman. This way. Escape and disappear. There we go. Just by the skin of our teeth. Okay, 2 more to go. That didn't start out too well. Let's try this again. This way. Which way? South. Seconds. Oh, nope, time ran out. This way. I think I have less time now than I did before. Nope. Yeah, not gonna make it.
私についてくる。あがいてみせて。私の邪魔。もっと来てよ。滅びなさい。懺悔しなさい。
It's about 30 seconds, give or take, for each one.
私について私の邪魔をするなんて。私がいる場所が戦場よ。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。みんなを守る。恐れることはない。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。あがいてみせて。ゴミくず。
There we go. Oh, nope. Ah, failed. So close. Yeah, I think it might be a bit beyond. Current points, 60. What is the points I need anyways? 4.5. 70. 80. What if I do this? Oh no, 10. Okay, yeah, kind of. But I think I probably took too long on the other one, so probably gonna have to reset. I'm pretty sure I took too long on one of the earlier stages. Anyways, let's go back to my usual team. Since I wasted time that earlier, we'll just go through with my new team. Just so I could get through this quickly. Okay. And this way. Bong 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 bong. Okay, another 80 seconds. Break the tides hard.
その程度。
And next round. Okay, push forward. And down we go. Right off the map. Okay, next. Candlelight. Okay, nice. 5 minutes. More than enough time for the list. Generally, like 2 minutes is probably the sweet spot you want to have as far as time on these things. There we go. Okay, and last two.
敵出現殲滅する。さあ始めよう。すべてぶっ壊してその程度か。
Next, what do we got? This way. I'm surprised that firefighter didn't get squeezed in with the rest. South, east, west, this way. And yep. We 6 minutes. And that's rush hour stage. And then we wait for the next part.
敵出現殲滅する。さあすべて私を満足させてみる。すぐに壊れないでくれよ。
No official date yet on the PC clients. It could be as quickly as next patch, or possibly, most likely a lot of people are speculating it might be around anniversary for global, which would be in about 2 to 3 months, like June, July. So between like the next 3 to 4 patches, probably, it'll be fully released. Anywho, that is complete. But as mentioned, like, that's all speculation. Like, there's no guarantee, but it's most likely going to be within that time frame. So that's done. Still got 15 more minutes before my thing is fully restored. I do have, yeah, we could do Warzone. Mod a little bit in here, see how far we go. Ice team. Yep, no problem.
勝利への道を切り開きます。
さっさと解決しないといけない。激殺の手激殺する。目を閉じて安らかに眠れ。
先人のカラスバ退きなさい。カラスバよ、私の刃になってください。この程度じゃ。
私の視界の外へ行かないでください。
激殺する。目を閉じて安らかに眠れ。
退きなさい。この一撃で先人のカラスの程度じゃ。カラスバよ、私の刃になってくださ
So
い。
close to wave 11.
これが最後の戦いだといいですね、指揮官。
Yep, lots and lots of good games. Super hyped for Wuthering Waves as well, and Honkai Star Rail is probably going to be pretty good too. People are probably going to mob a little bit more trying to get. So let's try to at least get to wave 11, get to like 600k on this.
さっさと解決しないといけないね。もう寝る時間だよ。
予想通りの攻撃ですね。落ち着いて考えましょう。
私は指揮官の翼です。指示をお願いします。退きなさい。この一撃で先人のカラスバ。カラスバよ、私の刃になってください。
勝たなければ無意味です。予想通りの攻撃ですね。この一撃で勝利への道を切り開きます。
さっさと解決し
Oh
な
no,
いと
the
いけな
music
い
is
ね。
bad.
今回は眠るつもりはないか。
この一撃で退きなカラスバよ、私の刃になってください。
勝たなければ無意味です。落ち着いて考えましょう。
さっさと解決しないといけない。激殺する。目を閉じて安らかに眠れ。
この一撃で先人のカラスバ退きなさい。カラスバよ、私の刃になってください。
勝たなければ無意味です。落ち着いて考え、私の視界の外へ行かないでください。
There we go, wave 11.
勝利への道を切り開きます。
激殺する。目を閉じて安らかに眠。疲れた。
Yeah, pretty much. Miyoyo is more towards the casual side of things, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Anyways, with that should prevent some of these other guys from modding too hard and knocking me down a couple pegs. I don't think we're an elite, so yeah, I doubt they're probably gonna be modding too much. Might get someone else that might hit around 1 million or so. But really, leader and hero is where all the major modders are at, with the like 1.5 million to 1.6 million scores for Warzone. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. Pancakes, pancakes. Currently at like 280k, so I need about like another 280k to get the max rewards. From 2.
その程度 満足させてね。
油断しないでください。一気に蹴りをつけましょう。
ここを飛ぶ。いい加減壊れろ。いい加減壊れろ。さあ、すぐに壊れないですね。
Okay, how much am I getting here? Come on, come on. Show me the money. I'll take it. That should be, yep, 570. I only need 560 per. So now let's go to Ice Team. This one.
わかりました。
Flashu.
勝たなければ無意味です。予想通りの攻撃で落ち着いて考えましょう。素晴らしい戦術でした、指揮官。
Okay, 20k. Nice, nice. Next. 2, 3, so 3 total, and then 1 more after this. And that'll be all of that. Okay.
勝たなければ無意味です。落ち着いて考えましょう。
私の指揮官、この一撃で先人のカラスバ。
Nice, nice, nice. Let's see how much we got.
これが最後の戦いだといいですね、指揮官。
Yeah, who knows? I expect when it comes to the 3 games, well, 4 games that they have, at least the 4 major ones, not including Temis Hearts. Probably Zenless Zone Zero is gonna be like their main like hardcore game. Honkai, I could say like their higher level is kind of hardcore at times, but a lot of it's also like very whale territory. The actual combat itself is not really as hardcore, like adrenaline inducing as PGR in my opinion. But that's mostly because like a lot of characters like Pardo, at least a lot of like the newer characters like Pardo and Hersher of Human Ego, Alicia is very simple, where it's mostly like you just hold down the attack button and the attack animations happen. So it really depends on like your perspective. But I'd say it's a bit, they're starting to be a bit more casual leaning in the higher end with Honkai than they are anywhere else. But I imagine like ZZZ is probably going to be where they're going to move all their main hardcore fan base to. And yeah, turn-based for Star Rail. Okay. And next one. Okay. Boop. Oh, too early. What's the total for this one? $84. I think that's better. Yeah, that's better than what I got on Chew. So 9,045. I guess we'll take it. Let's see. Should be good enough. Let's double check. What did I get here? Yeah, it's a little bit better than what I did on Choose, so I should be getting more than enough score between the next two. Tomorrow will get me set there and then coming. Progress so far. Doing actually pretty decent for myself. Top 3%. Most people are at like 760 in the top 1%, so it's about 40k more. And that's probably mostly from these two areas, specifically the Hell mode. But I'm not a major molder, so if I could easily average top 3%, then yeah, top 5%, I'd be making more bank than I would be that I was doing. Wow, I wasted so many weeks just staying in advanced pain cage when I could have been making Scar bank and gotten probably a couple more SS ranks by now. Oh well, is what it is. Should be a couple minutes left until my stamina is fully covered. Let's see. Might take a bit.
少し休んだら私と一緒にサボれば何も言われないわよ。
I do love beer quite a bit. Okay, let's select these, cause I can. And I guess we'll do some, continue what we were doing last time here. As I paused it in the middle, and yeah, we still gotta continue. At the very least, do this until our stamina recovers, and then we'll spend it all in the farming stages. Let's see, lightning related abilities, also lightning related abilities, so either or doesn't matter.
私についてきて。恐れることはないわ。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。私の邪魔をするな。私がいる場所が戦場よ。もっと来てよ。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。私の邪魔をするなんてずいぶんいい度胸をしてるわね。私がいる場所が戦場よ。全力カトロン。あ、これが昇格ネットワークの力よ。分かった。
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fair. Yoink. I'll take that. Okay, let's grab the condenser. These are, yeah, these are still trial. Let me double check. Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure. Oh no, I think that's the third skin. Let me double check the coding. Vera, coding. Okay, yeah, I think that's the third. Yeah, it's nice. But I do like the diver suit style. Which is probably why I keep her on this one instead. The generic modified. Anyhow, let's continue.
る場所な戦場よ。もっと来てよ。あがいてみせて。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。私がいる場所な戦場よ。
Ouch.
あがいてみせて。
Excuse me, princess.
全てを粉々に潰す。勝利しても私には絶対服従よ。そうよね。
Okay, shot time. Inspiration or cadenza? Why not both? Okay. Conflict. Let's go this way.
私についてきて。恐れることはないわ。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。
Late.
私の邪魔をするなんて。随分全てを私がいる場所な戦場よ。もっと来てよ。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高。私の邪魔を私がいる場所な戦場よ。
This hurts. Fucking sniping from afar, the little
あがいてみせて。
cheaters
コミクス。
sniping through the wood. Only I'm allowed to do that.
準備ファンタジアが始まります。ヌーエットの時間です。選別開始。生まれ変わりましょう。滅びます。赤いちゃんです。
There we go.
これが昇格ネットワークの力よ。わかった。
Okay, next up. We'll vibe up. Hey, rehearsal. Next. Recitativo di Reveries. 2 teams. Well, first team. And you. And you. Second team. Actually, let's do at 21 there. And Lux, Garnet. I don't have any lightning attacker. Oh my god. Wait, oh, I can use my own characters. That's cool, I think. Yeah. So... oh yeah, Alpha. So first let's put my move, you, add, move, you, add, remove, and you, add. There we go. Now those two. I guess I'll put my alpha there. Now let's see. Leader. Yep. Starter. This team. You. As for here. Our starter there. Mission start. Operation Base. Stronghold. Of course, game crash. Load back in. And look, we're at 160 now, but let's just continue doing what we were doing here, and then we'll, after we finish this scene, we'll go over and do daily missions. There we go.
ぶち壊していい実験品逃れられない実験を続行する
Too bad this stage is actually really good for 21.
壊していいぶち壊していいよね
You can literally just spam her
生まれ変わりましょう
thingy. Oh no, pteropods. I hate pteropods.
ファンタジアが始まりますファンタジアが始まりますカデンツァこの余韻は戦場で苦しむ魂の癒しになりますように
Next one.
みんなを守るみんなを守る
Ooh, dust
大
banger.
丈夫ですみんなを守るもっと来てよ
This is new, I think, maybe? I don't know. I haven't really fought with this too much.
最高だよ私の邪魔をするなんてずいぶんいい度胸をしてるわね
Well, not even this, but rather Osiris.
私の邪魔をするなんて勝利しても
Certified
私
banger
には
alert.
絶対服従よそうよ
So, Wasteland, Scene 5. Okay, I get to recruit more. I don't need Rosen. I'll take Rosetta for physical team. Do I have any fire? Nope. Skip on that. Skipperinos. I guess Glory. Okay. Next, lost one. Okay, you walk on the wasteland. It is where the dragon's lair is located according to the legend. Many who came are forever buried here. This deserted graveyard extends forward into the darkness on the horizon. Under your feet are stones of different sizes. A noise comes from ahead. Let's go have a look. I'm not afraid of you. You see a little boy confronting a monster. He picks up a stone and is about to throw it at the monster. Let's save him. Prepare for battle.
私についてきて恐れることはないわあがいてみせて 々に潰すのは勝利しても私には絶対服従よ。そうよね。
After winning battle. That was awesome. Are you a true champion? Mom said the Piper was bad. I want to prove her wrong. How could a bad person play such a beautiful tune? Okay. Next, give me that cadenza. Ooh, cadenza. Starting to get into the 8K requirement. Ooh, fun. Thankfully, the trial characters are scaled. Bonk. Very fun character. Lots of fun gameplay. Okay. Let's see. I will gladly take that brain power. Inspiration. I love inspiration. Ouch. Yep, I can do this, and ouch. Hold on, give me a moment. There we go. Accidentally pressed the home button. And boop. Nope. There we go. Okay, even more brain power. Yay! Everyone loves brain power. Gotta get all them buffs.
もっと来てよ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。全体部です。ファンタジアが始まります。
There we go.
カデンツァ、ご清聴ありがとうございます。これで全ての終了、生まれ変わりましょう。私がいる場所が戦場よ。
Bonk.
あがいてみせる。コミクス。戦列開始。滅ぶ。これで全てが終了する。これが昇格ネットワークの力よ。分かった。
Okay, another shop. Yay, 1300. I'll gladly buy more inspiration and more cadenza. And let's go here. Sharp blade. Wonder what that could be.
私についてきて。恐れることはないわ。私の邪魔をするなんて。ずいぶん全てを粉々に潰すのは私がいる場所が戦場よ。戦列開始。これで全てありえない。これで生まれ変わります。滅び与えられます。討伐。ここに降臨する。準備展開です。展開です。
Yep. Disconnected. Swap.
私についてきて。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だよ。戦列開始。生まれ変わりましょう。これで全てが終了。これが昇格ネットワークの力。
Not too bad. Not too bad indeed. Amplify. Rehearsal. Yeah.
ちびっこ、もう行こう。ぶち壊していいよね。戦列開始。滅びる。奪われない。懲罰。ここに降臨する。準備完了。オーバーチュアが始まります。 始まります。カデンサご清聴ありがとうございます。戦力これで全てが滅び与えてあげる。これが昇格ネットワークの力よ。分かった。
My stream volume or the audio volume? My mic. That's a good question. As if it's the other way around, then yeah, I probably maybe course corrected too much. Okay, mic the game volume balance is okay, but both are really low. Let's move this back up and then see how this sounds. Okay, so I moved it up quite a bit. After this, you'll probably see how the audio to mic ratio sounds. But anyways, cutscene. The Piper controls the evil dragon to sow death and despair. The champion shall conquer many great challenges and slay the evil dragon in a faraway land. With everyone watching, the champion defeats the evil Piper and the story comes to a happy ending. Will it be a story like that? Yet the sound of calamity is so soft and calming. The enchanting sound of that pipe is mesmerizing, as if it comes from a lone bard who has traveled across the wasteland and arrived at the end of the world. Why does calamity always follow the sound of that pipe? Why does the piper never stop playing it? Is it a warning or a distress call? Reality and fantasy are now one and the same. You wonder if the realistic whale song and the imaginative sound of a pipe are also waiting for a response. The questions are left unanswered, but you are certain that the piper that travels with the dragon is the key to solving all these mysteries. Okay, and climax. Okay, school abilities are limited. Dragon time again. Okay, so do a little bit of action, and just tell me how this sounds in comparison to before, if it's better or not, or worse. This mode is actually not targeted at people with all belt accounts, it's targeted at anybody who plays. So you have trial characters. So like this group that I'm using right now is completely trial based. So yeah, you don't have to worry about having any characters, as the game mostly focuses to having you use trial characters for this mode. So yeah, you can do this whenever you want, and this will get you the shards, this game mode, to get Selena. The S-rank Selena that you see that I have on this team here. Mysterious Piper appears. Piper, miserable Piper. She will die by her sword according to her own destiny. Game is forcing us to do that. So let's see. Cutscene again. Just a bit more. Okay. So how's this? Just want to make sure if it's too loud or not. Interesting little cutscene we got for this end of this route of the play. Oh dang. Oh dang. I was not expecting that. That was actually quite dark. With flares warm like a flame, yet it is no flame. Or what flares warm like a flame, yet it is no flame. What will be ignited when your heart pounds? What will allow you to hear its voice when you place your hand on your chest and cover your ears? What will turn cold if you have drawn your last breath? It's blood. The blood drops and soaks the girl's skirt. The evil dragon hangs down its giant head, its chest pounding and its claws grasping feebly at the air. The girl's lips are trembling. It is as if she has mustered her last bit of strength. The sound of her pipe is weak and fading, but she is not giving up. There is no resentment or hatred in her iris-colored eyes. They are as clear as the lake water in autumn, yet they express so many indescribable feelings. The dragon and the girl share the same life. The evil dragon must be slain. The girl knows that more than anyone else. Every second she hesitates, more people will die. When your eyes meet, you both understand what has to be done. The pointy end of that pipe is thrust deeply into the flesh. The pain suffocates her. The sorrowful sound of the pipe clearly shows how she is having trouble breathing. The champion must fulfill the destiny. The girl looks up slightly as she bathes in the sunlight. Her sight penetrates the cold stone walls and the ravaged wastelands to a beautiful place. It is as if she has forgotten all her suffering. There is a faint smile on her face. The music is coming to an end as the girl puts the pipe against her chest and closes her eyes peacefully. The crimson eyes of that evil dragon dull as it lies on the floor and stops breathing. Well, dull as it lies flat on the floor and stops breathing. Words. You are overwhelmed by a sense of despair and depression. The world quickly rewinds as you regain all your senses. In the real world, countless memories fill your mind. It feels like a late prophecy, like the judgment of a prophet. The girl writes a story to seal her own fate. What a dramatic coincidence. She has written down every torment she can possibly imagine in such detail. All the sorrowful feelings are hidden in the chest, waiting for the cruel reality to reveal them one by one. What a tragic yet somewhat comedic story this is. Arrogance. The blinding flashes, the exquisite artificial flowers, the crowded place, the thundering applause, the warming smiles, and the talking mouths. This isn't polite, whether you are staring at someone in their face or spacing out in an interview. Congratulations, compliments, flattery, genius, childish. Selena clenches her fist and straightens her back. I heard you spent a lot of time doing research for the Acadia evacuation. Basest speculation. About the ending of this story, where the dying soldier sends their blessing to the people who leave the surface. Many audience and critics are deeply touched by that. What inspired you to write an ending like that? The ending is just brilliant. Your work is hollow and empty. How about we change to a more casual subject? What do you do when you can't seem to find more inspiration? How will she answer these questions? The blinding light shines as the camera catches every subtle movement in milliseconds. Nothing escapes its iris, whether it's the fingers, the lips, or any other part of the body. She thought there would be nothing she could have hidden. Selena opens her mouth, but utters no sound. Heavily breathing, she puts both of her hands on her restless racing heart. Ink soaks the paper wet. The pen drops to the floor. The holographic screen is on. Some words are typed and then removed. Countless fantasies echo in her mind as if ghosts from the past have come back to haunt her, screaming they want to be made real. Her fingertips are burning. The words she was once proud of are now a mess, and the elegance in her sentences is gone. She cannot piece together any meaningful phrases. This has never been easy, and she can never stop writing. The ending of a show isn't really an end. She has to keep on writing, restless and scared. Even if she thinks she is out of ideas, and even if she is actually out of ideas, she has to press on. Her pen describes arrogance, childishness, innocence, lies, and baseless speculations. Her work is hollow and empty. She has nothing to defend herself with. The flowers in a greenhouse have never faced a real storm. She was born in the safe cradle of an ark in a post-apocalyptic world. Thinking back on her life, she feels everything has been baseless and powerless without any actual meaning. She is a mess, but the moment's harsh critiques force her to speculate the true anguish. The guilt that has been haunting her becomes more intense than ever. Even so, she still holds on to that last bit of hope and prays she can get some ideas and inspiration from the pain and sorrow of her guilt. Now her charms are all overthrown. Is it always this hard to figure out how to create something new? Is it always this painful to create something new? What is it that she insists on? What drove her to choose this path? She found her first work. It is a very simple, even childish fantasy story. She created a world through the story, though the storytelling was awkward. She shared the world with her friends, using words. The world filled her small book and overflew. There was a righteous champion, a mysterious viper, a magical witch, an evil dragon, and countless people trapped in a desperate situation yet not giving up on hope. And there was herself, young, innocent, and naive. Yes, she didn't have any ambition at the beginning. She just wanted to tell a story. So she picks up a pen. She shatters herself. She puts herself, now arrogant, miserable, and guilty, in this story. Perhaps this messy, childish story will develop numerous endings. Perhaps she will have numerous clones. Clones that live in the weird world and the fantasy world. Clones that keep growing. But those clones are herself. In the world they created together, Selena will have her own ending and destiny. She will talk to herself. She will tell herself everything about the views she has seen and the places she has been. Couple job frames. Okay. Just making sure we're all still good here. Her story will forever be left on to continue. On the day of Operation Red Tide in the Technology Department of Control Court, Babylonia, the holographic screen flashes and blinks every millisecond as people operate several terminals, focusing on their tasks at hand. Sometimes these people will gather around and have a brief talk before they go back to their own businesses. Then, with a beep, the door of this room opens. The human in a uniform stands up to greet the visitors and operate their terminals to check the lists. When she sees the item being transported this time, she can't help but take a step back. She can make out what seems to be a humanoid statue hidden beneath the large canvas. It is so huge that it almost blocks the hallway. What is this? Why do we have to inspect and check the entity technologies of a WGA device? This isn't really a question, as the speaker isn't expecting an answer, but just complaining. Every item from the Babylonia Administrative Department is approved and uploaded to the associated terminal with documents. Sully enters a command into the system but realizes the document doesn't allow her access to read it. With her eyebrows furrowed, she looks up and is surprised to see a hand placed on the canvas. Another pink-haired female construct dressed in the same uniform turns and nods at her colleague. "Ishmael, you scared me." Sorry, I didn't see you. When there's something this big blocking the hallway, there's no way to miss it. Sully doesn't want to talk about this any further, so she just waves her hand, telling the other girl to drop this subject. So, you're back from the surface, huh? Did you find anything? I heard this is an emergency. What's the situation? All the missions are highly classified. I haven't heard any news. Everything involving the task force is an emergency. The voice of a woman comes from the room. Ishmael's arrival livens up the air in this room. Things are different this time. Ishmael indeed. Or, some might like to call her the Omnipotent One, or something like that. Or Omniscient One, I don't know what. I think it was Omnipotent, yeah, something like that. Ishmael's tone is monotonous. It seems she doesn't want to share anything more about this mission, so she quickly changes to another subject. Or the Merciful One, yeah, Merciful, that's what it was. She reaches out with one hand and opens it. There is a purple flower in her palm. I found this on the surface this time. It is a purple iris. The blade-like leaves expand outward as the dreamy, fragile purple petals curl, forming a layered, elegant shape. Its beauty is far beyond that of anything artificial. The flower is almost floating above Ishmael's palm. The shimmering light proves this is not real. This is a flower made of data. You seem like you are enjoying yourself. Upon taking a closer look, Sully realizes this is indeed just an ordinary beautiful flower made out of data. She is not interested anymore. Everyone who comes back from the surface has to go through multiple tedious checking and disinfection processes. The same goes for every object brought back from the surface, even if it's just a flower or rock. And Ishmael is especially fond of collecting those things. She seems interested in every little thing she finds on the surface. And the restricting rules push Ishmael to start using her power. Ishmael has the ability to rebuild anything in detail using only data. There is no solid evidence, but Sully is certain Ishmael is one of the best Babylonia constructs when it comes to calculating. It is almost magic instead of calculation. Almost magic indeed. An item created by Ishmael is actually even more exquisite and realistic than the real item. She is almost like Ravi, the legend of the Golden Age, who could infuse souls into clays using sorcery. But unfortunately, she seems to be interested only in strange little things. Take the iris flower this time, for example, or the grey marionette she brought back last time. A grey marionette, huh? She has a taste for retro stuff. Sully looks at Ishmael's seat and sees light spots floating above the desk. She gets closer and feels as if she has entered the display case of the Golden Age filled with very strange toys. She focuses back on reality as her mind slowly drifts away and looks at Ishmael, who is talking to the others in the room, and slightly turns her head as if she has sensed Sully's attention. Her white pupils are like a void filled with magic power. She smiles as if she wants to know whether Sully wants anything. Oh, and about that dramatic thing outside, I think it's called Hamlet or something. I don't have enough access to browse the documents. Can you take a look for me? Ishmael nods at the other people and starts checking the system. Her attention seems to focus on a single line. After a while, she shuts down the system. Alright, I'll take over from here. No, I'll take it over from here. Indeed. Oh, and got a free 5-star weapon. Not like I need it, but whatever. Death of the Piper. Commanded Kane. Scene 5. Intermediate. Total points 160. And lots of brain power and cadenza. Nice. We love to see it. Okay, behind the curtain. Let me grab these. Main mission, grab that. Challenge mission, grab that. Rehearsal. Let's go put some into. Which one's dark? That's fire. Thunder? Yeah, that's electric, I'm pretty sure. pretty sure that's cool. I don't think it's a Baroque dark. Well, let's look this up. Plane, the body. Investing super hard into it though. Let's see. Let's grab this. 6 and then branch path. So here. This is damage reduction. Dodge gauge. I'll take that. Dodge gauge recovery. I'll take that. Deals extra. Stars through signal orbs. I'm glad you took that. And shield. I don't think that's necessary. Let's upgrade this a little bit. No, this is the beach scene. Oh yeah, right. Let's grab that. Get more recruitment attempts. Purchase. I probably should have gotten that if I could. Discount shop. Benza. Yeah, I should have gotten the acquisition efficiency. Fine. Not worth. 15, not worth. Refresh attempts. Okay. PC. There. So we want to work on damage and recruitment. I said I was going to go off there. Stage codex. Yeah. This is a nice little roguelike mode in general, so gives you a lot of things to work on and think about. What's this? Significant nationalism. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, each of the thingies. Probably we won't worry too much about that, so grab that, and now let's go use our daily stuff. Now that we finish that scene, and then we're gonna after we get through daily missions quickly, we'll go back to that. Because I need to get my shards for Selena. So I could get my Selena to plus faster.
Ah, さっさと解決しないといけないね。長く眠れることは幸せなことだよ。
予想通りの攻撃ですね。
私は指揮官の翼です。指示をお願いします。退きなさい。この一撃で先人のカラスよ、私の刃になってください。
勝たなければ無意味です。落ち着いて考えましょう。落ち着いて考えましょう。予想通りの攻撃ですね。
私は指揮官の翼です。指示をお願いします。これが最後の戦いだといいですね、指揮官。
Yeah, this is the Plume team. So it's pretty much, yeah, S-Chrome, Wanchi, Plume. Eventually, Wanchi will be replaced with a S-Rank Isla, Amplifier Isla. So yeah, pretty good team overall. Very nice, very nice. If you have Chrome, then yeah, I'd say go into it. But honestly, I'd say probably the best teams you probably would want to focus on at the moment would be like Lightning team, which would be Lightning Vera, the A rank Liv, and Veritas Bianca. Though you could probably ignore Veritas Bianca because you got Alpha. That'll be coming up instead. And Veritas Bianca is okay for the most part. But yeah, her kit isn't really as up to date, and most Lightning team will be primarily focusing on boarding Garnet Vera for most of the field time at the moment. At least that's the Lightning team in the current state. But Plume team is also so really good. It's just one of the weaker teams at the moment. Like even if you watch like Rexland's recent vid, Rexland's Norman vid that he put out, like you could tell that I see definitely due for a bit of an adjustment, as the only main difference to it between now and CN is just Isla. As for Chrome stuff, Chrome and Plume, they're all pretty much the same as current CN, Chrome and Plume.
これが最後の戦いだといいですね。指揮官。
Okay, perfect. Headshot. This. And now we save for items. Let me see. I wanted 8,000 more. Might need less actually. Focus, probably experience spots, yes, Rexland is one of the major content creators for Punishing Gray Raven. Very well known in the community. Here, let me pull up one of his videos. So yeah, he makes a lot of PGR content, guides and stuff. He does make a bit of guides as well, and a lot of like showcase combat content. Really great guy, one of the top in the community. And then there's also other like people out there as well for like guide content, such as Spider2B, Demon Dio, and Broku. They're also pretty cool. But as far as like when it comes to content creators, Rexland is definitely like one of the big ones for PGR. Anyhow, guess this is yeah, that's what I'm using. In other words, the Plume buff. I think I'll probably save around the 14k. I needed 81k, 8k. Yeah, a lot for that. 700. I am running a little I'll do first is to get the 5700 for the memory enhancers, and then I'll work on the 14k for the skill components at the 8100 for the experience pods. And I'll have to figure out if I want to work on the 8k for the aura chips or not. And then after that, hopefully it's just farming uncapped maps. What's that? Finish off the big missions. These. This. Oh yeah, I gotta do my simulated siege for the week. Let's get that done then. Challenge. Yes. What do I got? Dawn, Lux, and Kamui. I guess we'll put Kamui here. Lux.
私の活躍を期待してください。
Dawn Leader. Lord. Yep.
俺は負けねえ。
Now, Saga. Very
グレンは咲き乱れて容赦しません。私の剣の大丈夫です。グレンで全てを集結させる。私の剣のものは全ての障害を焼き尽くします。みんなを守る。
出撃。戦闘なら俺に任せてくれ。出撃。
グレンは咲き乱れ、私の剣のグレンで全てを集結させる。容赦しません。私の剣のものは全ての障害を焼き尽くします。グレンで全てを集結させる。みんなを人事消滅。やってみせる。
出撃。戦闘なら俺に。お前ら全て粉々にしてやるぜ。戦闘なら俺に任せてくれ。出撃。戦闘なら出撃。
グレンは咲き乱れ、グレンで全てを集結させる。容赦しません。グレンで全てを集結させる。みんなを守る。雷電の風であなたたちを裁きます。さっき私足引っ張ってなかったで
Let's
すよね。
see, 180k, 200k. Close enough. Okay, next one. Yes. Selena, Bulao, and Roland. This is a nice team.
九龍の
はい
Very
はい
fun team.
あんたの命令なら
Some of my favorite Unicrames. Selena's adorable. Bulao is also adorable. And Roland is pretty fun.
ザールは誰一人逃がしません。アダージュ、慈悲は義務のアリアの時間。私がコーダを捧げてあげましょう。
道具をどう真の叫びをもっと聞かせてよ。観客の皆様がじっと見てるよ。今だクライマックス。
九龍ホロー、この力 力で打ち破ります。この力で打ち破ります。
観客の皆様がじっと見てるよ。今だ、クライマックス。真の叫びをもっと聞かせてよ。
慈悲は義務に私がコーダを捧げてあげましょう。アリアの時間オーバーキュアを走り私がコーダを捧げてあげましょう。慈悲は義務のように強制されるもの。
Yep, pretty much. As I said, he's a big
慈悲は
guy
義務私がコーダを捧げてあげましょう。
with PGR starting from CN.
道具を
As
どう
he's
使
a
う
big
のか
CN player.
観客の皆様がじっと見てるよ。今だ、クライマックス。
急流フォロー、ここにある。重落一斉、この力で打ちバールは誰一人逃がしません。悪党邪道全大散。
So cute. 180, not too bad. Okay, Alpha. Oh, where's that us at? You got Mars.
カムイ。
全力を尽くします。
Okay, I'll shoot.
いいか、降参しないのか。大きなやつに当たったら投降したいぞ。お前らすべて粉々にしてやるぜ。
みんなを守る、人気を尽くす。そうに私を見た者は弱い、遅い。
闇がまとわり何とも解決。降参しないのか。大きなやつに当たったら投降したいぞ。いいか、勝利は俺たちのものだ。
みんなを守る、人気を尽くす。そうに大丈夫です。光明の結晶よ、私たちに光を与え、生まれ変わらせてください。私を見た者、遅い。深淵に飲み込まれる。遅い。深淵の豪華すべて終わらせてあげる。
闇がまとわりついて何とも解決。いいか、
みんなを人事やってみせる。みんなを守る。光明の結晶よ、私たちに光を与え、生まれ変わらせてください。私を見た者、死弱い。深淵に飲み込まれる。弱い。深淵の豪華で全て終わらせてあげる。
Probably like 200 something
私の
today
力はどう？
on this one.
存分に楽しんだ。
Yeah. Okay. siege done. Healing that. Grab these. Grab these. On the cut banner. Okay. Goes totally and spend 5k. So 180. Another 180. 225. Let's unlock those. So 180, 225, and I gotta go. Let's go jump below. So that's 220 and then 225. That's 445. Yeah, 445. Total. And those have levels. Go. Let's put some cogs now. So let's see. Wait, oh no, that's not a weapon. That's actually a collectible. I did not know. Interesting. Magic plate. Fingers right here. So 4.5. That means I need another 255. And now that I know it's 445 for each one, that translates to well, 255 and then 35. So okay, 535, 290, and then I need 4 times. So that's 1200, 1320, 1335 plus the 290. No, it's definitely more than that because 445 plus the 35 from this, yeah. So 1335 and 1810. I need 1810 to get all these guys done. Also, I think I also ate a lot of my skill points now I think about it. Why am I sitting at like 16? 1500 skill points. Here somewhere. Probably past it. Yeah, 16. Alright, quite a bit. Pretty sure these other three are gonna eat quite a bit as well. Oh. Greetings, history. Wait, did I not get the next one too? Oh yeah. Oh no, I'm 10k short. Back. Whack. Well. I guess I'll have to get that next cheer run. Engage. 25. Oh, that would have put me up 502. How disappointing. Okay. Here. Scores are done. Go that. Go back. Back. And yeah. Still have one more before I could actually retry one of these. I did want to actually get some more practice in against MC Solar, but just don't have the stamina at the moment. And I don't think he's in Celica's class yet. Or is it? No, challenge. Celica's class. Simulator. Yeah, no MC Solar here. Anyways, back to Recitativo. Okay, don't need to do the rehearsal. I can go to the advanced now. Select work. We'll use one Lombardi and difficulty advanced. Yes. Back to the Dark Woods again. Oh no, this is new, I think. Present, past, and future seas, whose ears have heard the holy word, that walked among the ancient trees, the prelude of the song of experience. Hear the voice of the bard. Somebody help. Okay, I think we're back to the regular story from scene 1. First it is a hearing. Vision. Okay, yeah. Same as before. Let's do this. Wait, what was that last sentence? But yeah, we're back at the straight scene 1. Anyways, resentments, recruitment attempts 3. Refresh. I'll take Luna. Refresh. get 21? And why not? Hold up team. And I could have gotten target. Oh well. Oh well. Let's grab this.
盗撮皆様と一緒に演奏できるとは光栄です。
Okay, time to burst through this. And get all the way up to scene
ちびっ
6.
こもう行こう。ぶち壊していい。ぶち壊していいよね。これで全てが終了する。ありえない。これで全てが終了。生まれ変わりましょう。準備か。全開部です。 全開部です。ちびっこもう行こう。ぶち壊していい。実験品逃れられない。ぶち壊していい。ぶち壊していいやん。破滅の開始。
He's alive. That's about it.
メヌエットの時間です。全開部です。この余韻が戦場で苦しむ魂の癒しになりますように。
Okay. Increase their abilities. Light abilities. False cases.
ちびっこもう行こう。実験品逃れられない。戦列開始。滅び与えてあげる。これで全てが終了する。 この余韻が戦場で苦しむ魂の癒しになりますように。
Okay. Let's see. I'll take this. Deep in the forest. Okay, gotta find out. Oh, this is new. So, through the shadow of the leaves, you see a witch in the form of a beautiful girl singing a strange song among the tall flowering bush, supported by the magic. However, you can't hear anything as the voice is swallowed up by the shadow of the leaves. Let's go up and say hello. The witch reveals her old face, which doesn't seem to scare you. Your reaction has won the witch's respect. She restores her youthful appearance, gives you a glance, and then disappears with the flowers, leaving the silver bell behind. Silver bell. First, you only use a charm. However, if you shake it slightly, it will produce a sound that can confuse every enemy that has a mind. Interesting. Silver bell. Oh, no, oh, that's the dark one. What's it called again? Expression.
ちびっこもう行こう。実験品逃れられない。 実験品逃れられない。ぶち壊していい、ぶち壊していいよね。
Okay. The murder line.
ぶち壊している。破滅の開始。準備完了。オーバーチュアが始まります。ミヌエットの時間です。ミヌエットの時間です。展開日です。この余韻が戦場で苦しむ魂の癒しになりますように。
Okay, nice. Now give me that inspiration. Everyone loves to have that inspiration. It's really useful. Because it lets you get over writer's block, as they say.
ちびっこ、もう行こう。ぶち壊していい、ぶち壊してください。実験を続行する。実験品逃れられない。生まれ変わり、これで滅び与えてあげる。ミヌエです。ファンタジアが始まります。ミヌエットの時間です。
Music.
ファンタジアが始まります。展開日です。戦術開始。これが昇格ネットワークの力よ。分かった？
Okay. Next up, we'll go here.
Chibico, ちびっこ、もう行こう。ぶち壊していい、ぶち壊していいよね。ぶち壊していい、ぶち壊していいよね。戦列生まれ変わりました。これで全てが終了すれば。準備完了。オーバーチュアが始まります。ファンタジーが始まります。展開日。ちびっこ、もう行こう。ぶち壊していい、ぶち壊していいよね。ぶち壊していい。実験を続行する。展開日です。この余韻が戦場で苦しむ魂の癒しになりますように。
Gone. Take that. Campfire again. Go ahead. Go through the ashes. Give me that gem. Full preparation. I'll buy the inspiration. Don't need the burrow. Give me the cadenza.
ちびっこ、もう行こう。ぶち壊していい。戦略開始。これで全てが終了。生まれ変わりましょう。生まれ変わりましょう。懲罰がここに降臨する。展開日です。メヌエットの時間です。ファンタジアが始まります。ファンタジアが始まります。この余韻は戦場で苦しむ魂の癒しになりますように。
We still had 4 bars left. Okay, next rehearsal. Going on to the next scene.
ちびっこ、もう行こう。実験品逃れられない。実験を続行する。戦列生まれ変わりましょう。これで全てが終了する。ありえない。滅びる。これで全てが終了する。準備。メヌエットの時間です。ファンタジアが始まります。メヌエットの時間です。ファンタジアが始まります。カデンサ、ご清聴ありがとうございます。メヌエットの時間です。
Oh, wait. No! I thought he was dead. Almost kind of. Nice.
この余韻
Oh
は戦場で苦しむ魂の癒しになりますように。
Okay, flower and feather. Okay. Let's follow this. Pretty sure this is the same as before. Nothing interesting too much happened on the sea. Okay, let's take looks. Probably release clips since I only have 2 more socks left. It needs to go to Garnet and then probably like Alpha and Rizzo or something. Shit. Skiperinos. Okay, cabin. Featured about the storytelling sailor almost every night. Tells stories about the past as different from today. About the disaster by the dragon. Next. Talk I'm about to pass. Imagine what must have happened back then. Sailboat travels along the route as expected, 14 nights. This gets heavier and becomes harder to see. In the first few days after the ark set sail, all the passengers on the boat tried desperately to fit into the limited space. They escape the evil dragon's attack. The port is on fire and smoking as the smog rises into the sky. Together, the people on the boat speculated on the situation. Perhaps the army is here, perhaps there was an ugly battle, or perhaps it was a one-sided fight where the evil dragon slaughtered all the land creatures. It takes 5 days after barely escaping from death for the people to realize this journey doesn't have a destination. Their boat must sail on and on. They are not prepared for this at all. It never rains, but it pours. People need space, food, and clean water to live, and as time passes, these resources will run out, and eventually people will die. Just like critters. Yeah, I could show you how to use Chew in a bit. That are vulnerable to coming winter. People cherish their last remaining supplies and remain vigilant of every subtle movement around them. Then I realized there were children and even infants on the boat. It was very clear that there is a great price to be paid for keeping these kids on the boat, and the survivors are worried and anxious about because of this situation. The fact that these children are holding back their tears and trying their best not to cry proves that, but every subtle voice can draw lots of attention. In an environment like this, people's patience is just as limited as their supplies. I just kept one of his choice words. There was this traveler. On the 7th day, many people start to count how many supplies they have left and chart a route back to the land. Patch my wound as quickly as possible. Back then, hiding the wound was more important than treating it. So to pause for a moment, when people were thinking about their own survival, the traveler was doing whatever she could to help others and tell stories. She calmed people down and told stories about an evil dragon and a champion to the crying children at night. A few corn kernels could keep a man alive for 3 days, and a small piece of meat could keep a man alive for 5. But what about a story? For how many days could a man live on a story? Poetry and plays, yes, those were the words I racked my brain to finally recall. Those were the things that only well-fed nobles would think about. Back then, the nobles only knew to cower in their fortified castle. They had armies of armor-clad soldiers to protect them, which gave them the privilege of thinking about what to eat for dinner. And what about us? We are in a desperate situation along with our children. But she decided to tell childish, naive stories about fantasies. Their stomachs ache, their lips chap, and their wounds swell and fester. The people in the room are sensitive to every soft movement around them as if vulnerable critters living in a forest, paying close attention to the surroundings and fearing a predator might be looking in the shadows. People pay attention to the cracks in the door and the coughs at night. They are startled by every sudden whimper and occasional cry. Then there is also the clear voice whispering fantasy stories. The law of the jungle doesn't seem to work on this traveler. Her seemingly magical bedtime stories connect the people who are staying awake at night, including those who are feeling anxious, those who are planning something, and those who dare cry and show their vulnerability. The sun rises from the horizon. As always, the night sky is full of shining stars. The stories work their magic and bring comfort to the crying people. With that, the anxious people no longer have an excuse to take it out on someone else. In a daze, he thinks to himself, perhaps he could spend the night in peace, but he keeps hearing stories. Every word is filled with hope, courage, and victory. But everywhere he goes, he sees defeated young men that aren't excited about their adventure. They are far away from home and drifting at sea without a home to go back to because their home has been burned to the ground. They have never witnessed the great power of magic, nor have they ever used their own strength to fight demons. The evil dragon is destroying village after village, city after city, but where is the champion? Utsotsuki? Liar. His thoughts drift on that idea. Days go by and seasons change. The dragon is dead and the land has come back to life. People can now live in peace. Utsotsuki. As the story ends with a happy ending, the children stop crying. Senses become weak when there is a moment of peace and quiet. Fatigue comes rushing in to paralyze his brain that was already having trouble thinking. He hasn't slept well in a while. In the dream, there is also an evil dragon that plunges the world into an apocalypse. But that world is a little more childish, naive, and impractical, just like a fantasy story. Children who have never been through a rough time before believe in the fairy tale. Their eyes glisten with hope. They even start to run around and have fun on the deck. Together they cry and yell during the daylight and sleep soundly at night. He is like a warrior stationed in a borderland as he keeps watch under the lantern light. But deep down he knows that he isn't lost at sea. The helmsman's singing voice is low and peaceful. The lyrics are about the distant homeland. Guided by the song, the people on his boat will not lose themselves. The traveler waits at the port, waiting for the sailboat to hoist its flag. They are determined to set out on this journey. At this moment they are all brave champions. That night the young sailor sleeps soundly. This has not happened to him for a very long time. And now the sailor awakes from his dream. The dreams in the past are like reflections in the water, showing a reality he once thought was impossible. Okay, the sailor turns his attention from the sea to you as he sizes you up. After a while, he squints and looks you right in the eye. You're a traveler too, aren't you? I don't remember. Your eyes remind me of the eyes of the first traveler I met. The first traveler? So he doesn't answer. Instead, he exhales. Golden night, he looks up in the starry sky. The universe's members are rising, and the galaxies are bright, just like a pair of eyes from the past. Perhaps you can become the champion. Yep. Shortly afterward, he stopped laughing and tapped you on the shoulder. Okay. Tell me more about the traveler. I sometimes wonder if the traveler truly existed. The first time I noticed that the traveler, it wasn't because of her stories, but her singing voice. The siren's call. What is the most beautiful singing voice that you've ever heard, and where did you hear it? The sailor's mind seems to be drifting away, shifting between the waves like a fantasy lingering at sea. The girl stands on the stern and sings. Her angelic voice is like the whispers of a holy spirit, more impressive than what Vainamoinen, yeah, oh yeah, I guess I did get that right. Vainamoinen himself could conjure. The song is harmonic with the vast ocean. It is the second half of the soothing aria. It is the joy of a lonely whale drowning in the depth of the ocean that finally finds where it belongs. And it is the most glorious ode one can sing for the vast sea when they first see it. Everything looks too beautiful to be real. The girl stands alone as if a lone island surrounded by miracles. How can she still sing? She still sing. Pandora's box has clearly been opened and plunged the world into chaos. Abhorrent ugliness and evils in such box were set loose, whether those bad things came from the world to humanity or the other way around. How can she still celebrate the vastness of the sea? The great currents are often deadly. How can she still smile when she sees the starry sky? There is clearly only silence and perhaps ashes of a universe that is already dead. That is so beautiful. It's a view I've never seen before. A pair of eyes stare at everything beautiful about this world. Is it innocence? The girl sounds serious and looks determined. I want to find magic that can kill this evil dragon. When she pulls down her hood and hides her face, she yet still decides to extend the helping hand to others. When she shares her last remaining supplies with the orphans who steal, she has made herself the new target. Is that pure foolishness? Yet there is still some wisdom and reason behind it. There are only helpless survivors on the boat, which sails alone on the vast sea. Some people are panicking, some are furious, and some have given up. The young traveler recalls what she read from the navigation books back in the library. She operates a simple device to calculate their position on the sea. The gambler, who has no chance of winning, takes over the steering wheel of fate and turns the compass in the direction where the girl is pointing at. The sun starts to set as the people gaze into the distance. Traces of land are revealed on the horizon. What lies ahead is unknown. Alright, that's about it for the stories tonight. Okay, next up. So long as the boat doesn't founder. Okay, and we have read this before, so let's just skip arenas. And now let's go demonstrate Chu for ya, shall we? So trial zone. Let's go training stage, dummy. So battle. Let's do in Chu. Chu.
では
So Chu herself is a
むやみ
pretty
にもがく
straightforward
虫けらに
character.
存在する価値があって
So she mostly does bonking. So stonking, bonking, and bonking and more bonking. So you see her gauge there. Easy pings. And it fills up the gauge. 3 pings. And single pings as well.
お買いなさい
And once it's
刃の上で舞い上がれ
she's able to do single pings and use the gauge up for pretty much like whatever skills she has. And pretty much the idea is you just like do bonking with her. Nothing too complicated.
歴史の中に
Oh,
消えてしまいな
goes
さい
up again, and then
お
bonk,
買いなさい
bonk,
刃の上
bonk.
で舞い上がれ
And then she has a little pheasant come in for a couple attacks. Again, fairly straightforward character.
これが刃のお買いなさい歴史の中に消えてしまいなさい
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
これが九龍の意志
See. Very simple, nothing too complicated. And then if we actually go and look at her skill sets, name, numbers, ultima, frames, skills. So as you can see, damage. Yeah, pretty much just does a lot of bonking. Basically, kind of like Kami, sort of. Both Tenedrian and Bastion. You just press buttons and she goes ape. She pretty much a big brain monkey. Or rather, small brain monkey gameplay style. Just monkey. You see button, you press. Okay, just damage. We'll run at her, which is very annoying when that happens. Runs, 3 hits right. Gain super armor and sprinting. That's when the hits on this is not found. Then as you see here, passives, basic attack, consecutive attacks with Glaive, dealing physical damage. With her signature, calls on Fuyu to perform a combo attack. Basically what you saw the little bird there doing the tornadoes and stomping. And great. Good. Just concentrate well. And Fuyu will attack enemies for 7 seconds. When Fuyu exits, you cannot use save. And then TG, shockwaves, vanguard, skill, forward extend, bonus and shield, and ultimate awaken, and then after passives. 4, breach signal or ping, gain sync rate, the bar at the bottom, and signal or enhance. Pretty much as you saw, like when it gets that little circle around the orbs, just means you're in an enhanced state, and the orbs will do a little bit more damage and stuff, and I think it makes any ping the 3 ping. I'm not sure. Kinda like Matrix, maybe? I don't know. Individually. integrate. Integrate the teammate skill and concentrate low. Concentrate low state. Separate goes down by 5 per second. Enhance the concentration. Shockwave. Pretty much what you were saying there, what Chuyi was doing, or Huyi, rather. Then yeah, just the basic leader skill. And then her SS rank buff is just more damage from the extra attacks from Hui, and basic extra bonus damage. And then triple S, more energy, so she can use her signature immediately, more or less, in most cases. And then we'll increase special damage by 10%, and then by a 25% damage bonus to Fuyu. Or Fuyu, how I pronounce it exactly, but pretty much that's basically true. All you need to know is that you just do monkey brain box stuff and she just works. Our weapon, 5-star. I wouldn't say 6-star is probably not necessary, but 5-star casts some blue orb skill, physical damage increased by 10%. So you want to be casting a lot of like blue pings with the 5-star weapon. As for 6-star, base increases physical damage by 20 and increases Fuyu's attack frequency. Fuyu gains another skill for Tarnet. Attacks the target, dealing up to while. And yeah, basically more Fuyu stuff. You could probably just be fine with the 5-star weapon in most cases anyways, like with most other characters. But yeah, that's basically true. Just go here. I'll even do a little boss battle for you with her. Where is it? Blue challenge, Celica's class. May trial. Let's do Hive Mother. Yeah, we'll go with this. Chewbacca. Why is that a team?
あなたの構造体たちに手本を見せてあげるわ。
Okay. I don't know what's going on. Let me just make sure my team stars still correct. Fire, ice. Liquids. Medium frames, rather. Physical. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I don't know why this is here. This should let me.
あなたの構造体たちに手本を見せてあげるわ。
Why is that so messed up? Let's go over you.
あなたの構造体たちに手本を見せてあげるわ。私が隊長？
I think the
まあ
game
いい
is
わ。
not letting me.
どうせすぐに終わるから。
Aww. I don't know why.
あなたは九龍の盟友という立場で私に助力を求めている。
Just double check, make sure nothing got messed up again. Okay, yeah. I don't know what's going on with that though. Yeah, that's just completely messed up. Anyways, mission start.
むやみにもがく虫けらに存在する価値があって。これが九竜の刃の上で舞い上がる。
Oh well, fairly straightforward.
たかがこの程度。これが九竜の意志、刃の上で舞い上がる。油断してはなりません。歴史の中に消えてしまいなさい。たかがこの程度。滅びるしか。
Let's try this again, shall we? Restart.
むやみにもがく虫けらに存在する価値があって。お帰りなさい。これが九竜の意志。この程度。してはなりません。滅びるしか。
But pretty much you get the idea. Pretty simple. She just does the bonk.
むやみにもがく虫けらに存在する価値があって。刃の上で舞い上がれ。お帰りなさい。これが九竜の意志。お帰りなさい。歴史の中に消えてしまいなさい。刃の上で舞い上がれ。たかがこの程度。お帰りなさい。これが九竜の意志。歴史の中に消えてしまいなさい。刃のお帰りなさい。この程度。油断してはなりません。
There we go.
程度。
I'm pretty much dead.
滅びるしか
I do really need to get a lot more practice against Hagmother.
私は
Gotta memorize them parries. Let's try this one more time and then we'll go back to some Recitativo.
むやみにもがく虫けらに存在する価値があって。刃の上で豪快なこれが九竜の意志。たかがこの程度。 これが九竜の豪快な刃の上で舞い上がる。歴史の中に消えてしまいなさい。だからこの程度。豪快なさい。これが九竜の意志。 血の中に消えてしまいなさい。たかがこの程度。刃の上で舞い上がる。 これが歴史の中に消えてしまいなさい。 油断してはなりません。豪快なさい。 豪快なさい。歴史の中に消えてしまいなさい。
If I didn't use my ult, the animation, but I probably could have gotten that. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. Now let's go back and do some more Recitativo. The Fantasia. Continue the scene 2 in progress. Grab that.
ちびっこ、もう行こう。実験を20失敗作。これで全てが終了する。準備完了。オーバーチュアが始まる。ファンタジアが始まります。ミヌエットの時間です。出る。間違った音を出してしまっても最後までカデンサご清聴ありがとうございます。討伐ここに降臨する。生まれ変わりの滅びこれで全てが終了する。 たたちじゃ。 生まれ変わります。これで全てが滅びる。発想がここに降臨する。準備完了。メヌエットの時間です。展開日です。ファンタジアに始まります。メヌエットの時間です。この余韻が戦場で苦しむ魂の癒しになりますように。
There we go, that should at least help a little bit.
Chibiko, もう行こう。実験品逃れられない。実験品破滅の開始。選別会、これで全てが終了する。生まれ変わりましょう。これで全てが終了する。これで全てが生まれ変わりました。懲罰がここに降臨する。この余韻が戦場で苦しむ魂の癒しになりますように。
And let's see. Let's go here. Take this. Gimme. Did the game crash? It probably crashed. Let's give it a little bit longer. There we go. Time to log back in.
ここには私たち2人しかいないわ。だから
Okay, back here. Give this another go.
ちびっこ、もう行こう。実験を続行する。これで全てが終了する。全開日です。ちびっこ、ぶち壊していい。実験を続行する。実験品逃れられない破滅の開 開始。戦略開始。生まれ変わりましょう。懲罰ここに降臨する。これが昇格ネットワークの力よ。分かった。
Okay, let me take that. Amplify. Dodge gauge. Hmm.
ちびっこ、もう行こう。実験を続行する。戦列開始。これで全てが終了。生まれ変わりましょう。生まれ変わりましょう。これで全てが終了。ありえない。懲罰ここに降臨する。実験品は逃れられない。実験品は破滅の開始。準備完了。メヌエットの時間です。展開日です。ファンタジアが始まります。
Okay, and next.
展開日です。カデンサご清聴ありがとうございます。これが昇格ネットワークの力よ。
Not too
分
bad.
かった。
Almost got messed up there though.
「ちびっこ、もう行こう。準備。ファンタジアが始まります。展開日です。戦列開始。これで全てが終了すれば生まれ変わりましょう。滅びを与えてあげる。懲罰ここに降臨する。ちびっこ、もう行こう。ぶち壊してよ。破滅の開始。準展開日です。
Hello.
展開日です。間違った音を出してしまっても最後まで演奏しなければなりません。カデンサご清聴ありがとうございました。 これが昇格ネットワークの力よ。分かった。
Indeed. Hmm.
ちびっこ、もう行こう。実験品だ。逃れられない。ぶち壊していい。ぶち壊していいよね。ぶち壊していい。破滅の開始。ぶち壊していい。ぶち壊して実験品。実験を続行する。実験品ぶち壊していい。ぶち壊していい。生まれ変わり、これで全てが終了する。生まれ変わりまし。これで全てが終了すれば滅び与えてあげる。ミニエットの時間だ。ファンタジーが始まります。展開部です。展開部です。ミニエットの時間です。この余韻は戦場で苦しむ魂の癒しになりますように。
Bad. Invite preparation. Script and that too. I've read that before. Cadenza.
ちびっこ、もう行こう。ぶち壊していい。ぶち壊す実験品。逃れられない。ぶち壊していい。ぶち壊していいよね。ぶち壊していい。実験品。逃れられない。破滅の開始。実験を続行する。ファンタジアが始まります。選別開始。生まれ変わりましょう。これで全てが終了する。ありえない。終了するわ。そうだ。ここに降臨する。これが昇格ネットワークの力よ。分かった。
Okay.
ちびっこ、もう行こう。 ち壊していい。実験品実験品逃れられない。戦略開始。滅びる。これで全てが終了するか。生まれ変わりましょう。ありえない。懲罰。ここに降臨する。これで全てが終了する。ちびっこ破滅の開始。ファンタジアが始まります。この余韻が戦場で苦しむ魂の癒しになりますように。
Pretty good. Scene 3. Oh, I have more. I guess I'll get Imperia. Garnet. Thank ya. No, I do have the last. Good. Good. So, ta-da. Yeah, Rosetta, Nanami, and Karnina. Okay, where am I? Look around. Let's sunbathe. Okay, give me the condenser. Switch in.
これで
into
会長の全力を尽くします。
私についてきて。恐れることはないわ。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。私の邪魔をするなんてずいぶんいい度胸をしてるわね。私がいる場所が戦場よ。あがいてみせてコミックス。
みんなを守る。人事を尽くす。そう見せてやってみせる。みんなを守る。滅びなさい。主のご加護があらんことを。懺悔しなさい。主は許しません。指揮官殿、今は引いた方が鉄則です。
私についてきて。恐れることはないわ。全てを粉々に私の邪魔をするなんて ずいぶんいい度胸してあがいてみせて。私がいる場所が戦場よ。勝利しても私には絶対服従よ。そうよね。
Okay, next one. Oop. Oop. Oop.
私についてきて。恐れることはないわ。全てを行う。もっと来てよ。あがいてみせて。ゴミくず。全てを粉々に。私がいる場所が戦場よ。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。私の邪魔をするの。私がいる場所が戦場よ。あがいてみせて。ゴミ。私の邪魔をするなんてずいぶんいい度胸をしてるわね。もっと来てよ。全てを粉々に。私の邪魔をするなんて。私がいる場所が戦場よ。勝利しても私には絶対服従よ。そうよね。
Okay, next up. Take that. Go here.
私についてきて。恐れることはないわ。あがいてみせて。もっと来てよ。全てを粉々に潰すの。私の邪魔をするなんて。私がいる場所が戦場よ。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。あがいてみせて。ゴミくず。私の邪魔をする。私がいる場所が戦場よ。あがいてみせて。ゴミくず。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。全てを粉々に。私の邪魔をするなんてずいぶんいい。あがいてみせて。勝利しても私には絶対服従よ。そうよね。
Hey, more inspiration. We all love inspiration. Yes. Yes, yes. Give me. Let the inspiration flow through you.
私についてきて。恐れることはないわ。全てを粉々に潰す。あが。もっと来てよ。私の邪魔をするなんて。私がいる場所が戦場よ。私の邪魔をするなんてずいぶんいい度胸してるわね。滅びなさい。主は許しません。懺悔しなさい。懺悔しなさい。みんなを守る。人事を作ってやってるって。私についてきて。恐れることはない。私の邪魔をするなんてずいぶんいい度胸してるわね。もっと来てよ。全てを粉々に潰す。私がいる場所が戦場よ。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だ。 てを粉々に潰すのはもっと来てよ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。勝利しても私には絶対服従よ。そうよね。
Okay. Here.
私についてきて。恐れることはないわ。全てを粉々に。私の邪魔をするなんてずいぶんいい度胸してるわね。私がいる場所が戦場よ。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。全てもっと来てよ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。あがいてみせてコミクス。全てを粉々に。私の邪魔を。私がいる場所が戦場よ。勝利しても私には絶対服従よ。そうよね。
Give me script. Nice. Give me condenser. Baroque.
私についてきて。恐れることはないわ。あがいてみせて。私の邪魔をするなんてずいぶんいい度胸してるわね。私の邪魔。私がいる場所が戦場よ。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。私の邪魔をするなんてずいぶんいい度胸してるわね。もっと来てよ。私の邪魔をするなんてずいぶんいい度胸。私がいる場所が戦場よ。あがいてみせてコミクス。私の邪魔をするなんて私がいる場所が戦場よ。勝利しても私には絶対服従よ。
Perfect cap.
そうよね。
Happy in there. Let's use my own because I'm pretty sure I'm not this. I guess I can't. I guess I can't.
私が隊長？
Probably need one more script.
私についてきて。恐れることはないわ。私もっと来てよ。みんなを守る。滅びなさい。死は許されない。私についてきて。私がいる場所が戦場よ。全てを粉々に。あがいてみせて コミック私の邪魔をするなんてずいぶんいい度胸してるわね。私がいる場所が戦場よ。勝利しても私には絶対服従よ。そうよね。
Okay. Is this the same as before? Yes, yes it is. Climax.
「私についてきて。恐れることはないわ。あがいてみせてコミクス。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。
みんなを守り人事を尽くす。消滅。滅びなさい。懺悔しなさい。主のご加護があらんことを。
私についてきて。恐れることはないわ。全てを粉々にあがいてみせ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。もっと来てよ。
Down we go. Scene 4, village. Same as before. Yeah, same as before mostly. Recruits. Oop. See, dark, thunder. I need fire. I have enough spots, so let's get to Neverin. Pulse. And Rosetta. And I just need Karenina, Luminance. 1, 2, and then I guess Ice Team. Yeah. Chrome, Wanchi, and Plume. Village. The village entrance. Okay. Yep, same as before. Let's liquid layer instead. We ran over time and drifted into a sea of mortal coils. She has seen too many flattering smiles and crying faces. She has felt too many attitudes, passionate or indifferent. She has walked into a magnificent palace, and a beautiful garden has been to an artificial fountain that emits a delightful fragrance. She has witnessed how people give up on cultivating dry lands, how debris is scattered on the streets, and how gravestones appear everywhere around the world. The horizon is dark. The dragon's wings cast a shadow on the ground. So she starts playing with her pipe. Souls start floating. She cuts through the shadow with her singing voice. Her physical body is ravaged and broken. She has many clones, and they are all suffering. She is not aware of how much time has passed. The negative voices have left her. Malice and misunderstandings don't mean anything anymore. She hears everyone's thoughts and sees her own wish. She sees farmlands overgrown with grains and grassy hillsides where sheep roam. She sees plains covered in green grass and riverbanks where cowslips and pampas grass grew. She sees waves washing against the seashore and rainbows after a storm. She sees all the magnificent and romantic views the world has to offer. It is peaceful and full of life. They are real. The world without an evil dragon, the world without her. Okay, next scene. Well, we are still on the same scene, but next part of the scene. All these annoying little cutout chariots. They are very annoying.
恐れることはないわ。あがいてみせて、コミクス。あがいてみせて、コミクス。私がいる場所が戦場よ。すべてを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。私のじゃもっと来てよ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。すべてを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。私の邪魔をするなんて旗を折るわけだ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。あがいてみせて、コミクス。すべてを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。あがいてみせて、コミクス。私の邪魔をするなんて私がいる場所が戦場よ。勝利しても私には絶対服従よ。そうよね。
God, I love Bear's damage.
「私についてきて。恐れることはないわ。私の邪魔をするなんてずいぶんあがいてみせて。コミクス。私がいる場所が戦場よ。もっと来てよ。すべてを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。すべてを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。もっと来て。私がいる場所が戦場よ。あが みせる。コミック旗を折るわけにも。私がいる場所が戦場よ。
みんなを守る。やってみせる。人事を尽くす。そうね、大丈夫です。
滅びなさい。懺悔しなさい。懺悔しなさい。主は許しません。主は許しません。懺悔しなさい。この矢はあなたへの憐れみです。
みんなを守る。
There we go.
さっき私足引っ張ってなかったですよ
One thing
ね。
I hate about this section. Dark damage. Yeah, so expressionism is dark. Dark, dark, dark. Bum, bum, bum.
私についてきて。恐れることはないわ。私の邪魔をするなんてずいぶんいい。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。全てを私がいる場所が戦場よ。もっと来てよ。あがいて。私がいる場所が戦場よ。私の邪魔をするなんてずいぶんいい度胸してるわね。もっと来て。私がいる場所が戦場よ。私の邪魔をするなんてずいぶんいい度胸してるわね。あがいてみせて。もっと来てよ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。旗を折るわけには。あがいてみせて。コミック勝利しても私には絶対服従よ。そうよね。私についてきて。恐れることはないわ。あがいてみせて。コミクス。もっと来てよ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。私の邪魔をするなんて戦いはまだ終わってないのに。
5 reset chances.
私についてきて。恐れることはないわ。すべてを粉々に潰すのはあがいて。もっと来てよ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。
みんなを守やってみせる。
滅びなさい。懺悔しなさい。 主は許しません。懺悔しなさい。主のご加護があらんことを懺悔しなさい。この矢はあなたへの憐れみです。主のご加護があらんことを懺悔しなさい。懺悔しなさい。主は許しません。懺悔しなさい。この矢はあなたへの憐れみです。みんなを守る。みんなをやってみせる。私についてきて。恐れることはない。全てを粉々に潰すのは私の邪魔をするなんて。ずいぶんいい度胸をしてるわね。もっと来てよ。
How the hell did you get all the way over there?
私の邪魔をするなんて旗を折るわけには。私がいる場所が戦場よ。勝利しても私には絶対服従よ。そうよね。
Okay, let's see. Meeny, meeny, miny, moe. Cadenza. Cadenza, cadenza.
私についてきて。恐れることはないわ。あがいてみせて。コミクス。私の邪魔をするなんて。あがいてみせて。コミクス。私がいる場所が戦場よ。あがいてみせて。もっと来てよ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。私の邪魔をするなんて。ずいぶんいい度胸をしてるわね。もっと来て。私がいる場所が戦場よ。あがいてみせて。コミクス。あがいてみせて。コミクス。旗を折るわけには。あがいてみせて。もっと私がいる場所が戦場よ。みんなを守りやってみせる。真実。みんなを守る。やってみせる。滅びなさい。懺悔しなさい。指揮官殿、今は引いた方が得策です。主は許しません。旗を折るわけには。始まりの地へ戻ります。やってみせる。みんなを守る。
Hazards and
さっき私足引っ張ってなかったですよね。
Okay, give me inspiration. Okay, rats. What shall we do?
みんなを守る。やってみせる。
あがいてみせる。コミクス。私がいる場所が戦場よ。もっと来てよ。
みんなを守る。やってみせる。みんなを守る。人事を尽くす。消滅。大丈夫です。
懺悔しなさい。主は許しません。懺悔しなさい。懺悔しなさい。懺悔しなさい。主のご加護。この矢はあなたへの憐れみです。懺悔しなさい。いい戦いでしたね。
Damage.
みんなを守る。やってみせる。
できるとでも思っている。これくらいの痛みなんて。私についてくれ。貫け障害の槍。私についてこれくらいの痛みなんて。
私は見たもの深淵に消えるのです。弱い。遅い。私の力はどう？存分に楽しんだ。
Wasteland. Okay, Karina. Grab her. Luminance and Ice Team. Glory. And that just leaves Bloom and Wanchi. Ice comes from head. Look. Good avoid confronting a monster. Safety. Back in. Back in 2. Water Village. The one is still running on. Engines anxiously. Speed up your pace. You saved. Summarizes her hand, but instead of swinging her slap, she bursts into tears. She bends over backward. Or, no, bends over and holds the warrior tightly while repeating his name over and over again, as if she could draw strength from this. Okay. Say, along with your fine. I'm fine. 2 champions saved me. Are you a champion? Warpman gets up after she finally comes on. She holds the soldiers of the child, and together they bow to you. I wouldn't say I'm a champion. Not champion. Blacksmith. An outsider who saved me. Ah, yes. Summer's not a big deal. I see. So you want to get the thank you gift and then go to blacksmith.
私についてきて。恐れることはないわ。あがいてみせて。 ス。私がいる場所が戦場よ。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。私の邪魔、私がいる場所が戦場よ。私の邪魔をするなんてずいぶんいい度あがいてみせてコミックス。あがいてみせてコミックス。もっと来てよ。あがいてみせてコミックス。全てを粉々に、私がいる場所が戦場よ。私の邪魔をするなんてずいぶんいい度胸をしてるわね。あがいて、私がいる場所が戦場よ。あがいてみせて全てを粉々に、私がいる場所が戦場よ。もっと来てよ。旗を折るわけには。私の邪魔をするなんてずいぶん、私がいる場所が戦場よ。私の邪魔をするなんて勝利しても私には絶対服従よ。そうよね。
Okay, next up. This one. Yeah, we'll probably have to get up to this point again in order to get the thank you gift.
私についてきて恐れることはないわ。あがいてみせてコミックス。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。あがいてみせてコミックス。もっと来てよ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。私の邪魔をするなんてあがいてみせてコミックス。あがいてみせ、私がいる場所が戦場よ。あがいてみせてコミックス。もっと来てよ。あがいてみせてコミックス。私がいる場所が戦場よ。もっと来てよ。私の邪魔をするなんて私がいる場所が戦場よ。私の邪魔をするなんてずいぶんいい戦いは終わってないのに。指揮官殿、今は引いた方がサクサクです。戦始まりの地へ向かいます。やってみせる。
Might need to use a restart.
私についてきて恐れることはないわ。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。あがいてみせてコミックス。私がいる場所が戦場よ。あがいてみせてコミックス。もっと来てよ。全てを粉々に、私がいる場所が戦場よ。私の邪魔をするなんてずいぶんいい度胸をしてるわね。あがいてみせてコミックス。もっと来てよ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。 いてみせて。コミクス全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。もっと来てよ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。もっと来てよ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。旗を折るわけには。私がいる場所が戦場よ。
There we go.
勝利しても私には絶対服従よ。そうよね。
First try. Totally first try.
私についてきて。恐れることはないわ。私の邪魔をするなんてずいぶんいい。もっと来てよ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。私の邪魔をするなんてずいぶんいい。あがいてみせて。全てを。私がいる場所が戦場よ。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。あがいてみせて。コミクス私がいる場所が戦場よ。私の邪魔をするなんてずいぶんいい度胸してるわね。全てをもっと来てよ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。あがいてみせて。コミ私がいる場所が戦場よ。もっと来てよ。私の邪魔をするなんてずいぶんいい度胸。私がいる場所が戦場よ。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。勝利しても私には絶対服従よ。そうよね。
Good stuff. Lots of buffs. Full preparation. I'll gladly go into this. And boom.
私についてきて。恐れることはないわ。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。もっと来てよ。あがいてみせて。私がいる場所が戦場よ。私の邪魔をするなんてずいぶんいい度胸してるわね。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高。私がいる場所が戦場よ。あがいてみせて。コミクス全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。 私がいる場所が戦場よ。私の邪魔をするなんてあがいてみせて。コミックス、私がいる場所が戦場よ。勝利しても私には絶対服従よ。そうよね。
Same cruise, yes.
Miんなを守る。やってみせる。人事尽くす。消滅。
私の邪魔をするなんてあがいてみせて。コミックス、あがいてみせて。コミックス、私がいる場所が戦場よ。もっと来てよ。
滅びなさい。断理しなさい。断理しなさい。断理しなさい。断理しなさい。この矢はあなたへの憐れみです。
私について。私がいる場所が戦場よ。私の邪魔をするなんてあがいてみせて。コミックス、私がいる場所が戦場よ。勝利しても私には絶対服従よ。そうよね。
みんなを守る。人事尽くす。消滅。
私できるとでも思って。
私を見た者は深淵に消えるんだ。深淵に飲み込まれろ。みんなを守る。大丈夫です。人事を尽くす。消滅。
で私についたこれくらいの位置。正体の槍。
私を見た者は遅い。弱い。私の力はどう？存分に楽しんだ。
Okay. Josie to South Death and Despair. Champion shall conquer many great challenges and slay the evil dragon of Faraway Land. With everyone watching, the champion defeats the evil piper and the sword comes to a happy ending. Will it be a story like that? Yet the sound of calamity is so soft and calming. The enchanting sound of that pipe is mesmerizing, as if it comes from a lone bard who has traveled across arrived at the end of the world. Does calamity always follow the sound of the pipe? Yeah, it's the same as before. Okay, climax again. Sure. I don't think we're gonna reach the next spot.
私についてきて。恐れることはないわ。あがいてみせて。コミックス、すべてを粉々にあがい。私がいる場所が戦場よ。私の邪魔をするなんてずいぶんいい度胸をしてるわね。もっと来てよ。
This is the only way you can think of to slay the dragon.
私の邪魔をするなら私がいる場所が戦場よ。全てを粉々に潰すのは勝利しても私には絶対服従よ。そうよね。
Yep. And we're moving on to scene 6, Kingdom Capital. That's cool. So now, right, Ice Team. I got Chrome. I do got Chrome. Fun times. Okay, severely injured, dragon flies away, follows the dragon to the city gates, it has already been broken, people are running around for their life. Soldiers of the army are defending the gate, and people behind the monster with their bodies. Let's help the army. Fortunately, princess. Interesting. Get the dragon. Okay. Let's see.
私についてきて。恐れることはないわ。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。あがいてみせて、ゴミクズ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。もっと来てよ。全てを粉々に潰すのは私の邪魔をするなんて思うわけには。滅びなさい。主は許しません。懺悔しなさい。主は許しません。主は許します。主のご加護があらんこと。私について私がいる場所が戦場よ。戦いはまだ終わってないのに。懺悔しなさい。この矢はあなたへの憐れみです。主は許しません。懺悔しなさい。主は許しません。懺悔しなさい。この矢はあなたへの憐れみです。主のご加護があらんことを。指揮官殿、今は引いた方が得策です。懺悔しなさい。
Still not done. Jesus.
懺悔しなさい。主は許しません。みんなを守る。大丈夫です。 りの地へ
Ouch.
戻ります。 死ねない。
That was rough. Lots and lots of ranged enemies. I guess we could go with Fire Team. Let's try that.
賢い。もう誰も死なせたりはしません。天下無双、優位が独尊。うわあ、賑やかだね。パーティーをやるつもりなの？クズだ、死ね。邪魔するな。最悪はすべて純粋な炎に救いをもたらします。耐えられます。天下無双、ゆるわー、賑やかだね。パーティーをやるつもりな必殺技。じゃあ天上天眼天道爆砕斬りだ。必殺技。じゃあ天上天眼天道爆砕斬りだ。くっしりとなって消えうか。邪魔するな。クズ死ね。尻となって消えうか。最悪はすべて私と共に苦難はここで燃やし尽くされます。希望が肝心から生まれ変わります。耐えられます。必殺技。じゃあ天上天眼天道爆砕斬りだ。必殺技。じゃあ天上天眼天道爆砕斬りだ。指揮官七海の必殺技。じゃあ天上天眼天道爆砕斬りだ。地獄に落ちろ。クズ死ね。塵となって消えうか。邪魔するな。クズめ、地獄にを邪魔するな。塵となって消えうか。天下無双、優位が独必殺技。じゃあ天上天眼天道爆砕斬りだ。いいわ、全部やっつけてあげるわ。必殺技。じゃあ天上天眼天道爆砕斬りだ。いいよ、全部やっつけてあげるわ。いいよ、全部やっつけてあげるわ。必殺技。じゃあ天上天眼天道爆砕斬りだ。最悪はすべて私と共に国空に返します。耐えられます。ジャッジ。天下無双、優位が必殺技。じゃあ天上天眼天道爆砕斬りだ。必殺技。じゃあ天上天眼天道爆砕斬りだ。
最悪は全て私と共に虚空に返します。今すみません。
I can move.
結局失敗してしまいました。クズ尻となって消えるか。
One minute.
地獄に落ちろ。邪魔するな。尻となって消えるか。邪魔するな。天下無双注意時指揮官必殺技。じゃあ天上天下戦闘爆砕切りだ。死んじゃう。邪魔するな。くそクズ尻となって消えるか。この俺ら全員を再起動させているのか。尻となって消えるか。ルシアに勝ったかなあ。
That
早く言えよ。
was extremely close. ギリギリだ。超ギリギリだ。Okay, I will take this. Okay, back over to Hopefully we won't have a repeat type of stage like this past one. What am I looking for? Veritas. Yes, Veritas.
指揮官殿のために。これで私に。私が隊長ですか。ご期待に応えられるよう精一杯頑張ります。
私についてきて。恐れることはないわ。私の邪魔をするなんてずいぶんいい度胸してるわね。私がいる場所が戦場よ。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。もっと来てよ。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。私の邪魔をするなんて私がいる場所が戦場よ。あがいてみせて。コミックス全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。ないのに死は許しません。何でしなさい。始まりの地へ戻ります。人事を尽くす。そうやってみせる。大丈夫です。人事を尽くす。消滅雷電の風であなたたちを裁きます。みんなを守る。やってみせる。みんなを守る。やってみせる。現在 HP がやや危険領域です。雷電の風であなたたちを裁きます。私死ねない。
Try.
私についてきて。恐れることはないわ。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。もっと来てよ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。あがいてみせて、コミクス。あがいてみせて。私がいる場所が戦場よ。私の邪魔をするなんて。あがいてみせて、コミクス。私の邪魔をするなんて。ずいぶんあがいてみせて、コミクス。あがいてみせて、コミクス。全てを粉々に。もっと来てよ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。私の邪魔をするな。あがいてみせて、コミクス。全てを粉々に潰すのは私がいる場所が戦場よ。勝利しても私には絶対服従よ。そうよね。
That was almost yabai. Almost super yabai.
「私についてきて。恐れることはないわ。全てを粉々に潰すのはあがいてみせて、コミクス。私がいる場所が戦場よ。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だ。あがいてみせて、コミクス。全てを粉々にあがいてみせて、コミクス。私がいる場所が戦場よ。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。あがいてみせて、コミクス。私がいる場所が戦場よ。勝利しても私には絶対服従よ。そうよね。
Interval preparation. I'll gladly take that and take that.
「私についてきて。恐れることはないわ。私の邪魔をするなんて。ずいぶんいい度胸してるわね。あがいてみせて、コミクス。私がいる場所が戦場よ。私の邪魔をするなんて。あがいてみせて、コミクス。もっと来てよ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。私の邪魔をするなんて。ずいぶんあがいてみせて。私がいる場所が戦場よ。あがいてみせて、コミクス。もっと来てよ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。私の邪魔をするなんて。私がいる場所が戦場よ。勝利しても私には絶対服従よ。そうよね。
There we go. Level that up. Rehearsal. Good. Recommended BP. Wow, so high.
みんなを守る。やってみせる。もっと来てよ。
私がいる場所が戦場よ。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。全てを粉々に。私がいる場所が戦場よ。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。私の邪魔をするなんてずいぶんいい。あがいてみせる。コミクス。私がいる場所が戦場よ。全てを粉々に潰す。あがいてみせる。コミクス。私がいる場所が戦場よ。私の邪魔をするなんて全てを粉々に潰すのはさあがいて。私がいる場所が戦場よ。勝利しても私には絶対服従よ。そうよね。
みんなを守る。陣地消滅。
私は進行すると私についてこれる。
私を見た者に深淵に飲み込まれろ。弱い。少し興味が出てきた。みんなを守る。大丈夫です。
私は進行とでき誰でもいい貫く商材のやり。
私を見た者深淵に消えるに遅い。私の力はどう？存分に楽しんだ？
There we go. Balcony. Some choice that leads to another scene. Capital is filled with fire and smoke. The dragon spread its invisible wings of death and flies toward the castle. People are running around crying and screaming. Nothing has changed. All you can hear are screams. You run in the opposite direction. Let's see. Look up and where to go. Stands. The dragon is hovering above the balcony. Break into the palace. It is occupied by a monster. Someone is screaming. Okay, let's go help.
What? 私についてきて。恐れることはないわ。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。私の邪魔をするなんて全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。もっとき私がいる場所が戦場よ。勝利しても私には絶対服従よ。そうよね。
Okay, climax.
私についてきて。恐れることはないわ。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。もっと来てよ。 場所な戦場よ。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。全てもっと来てよ。私がいる場所な戦場よ。全てを粉々に潰す。あがいてみせゴミくず。私がいる場所な戦場よ。あがいてみせゴミくず。私の邪魔をするなんて。私がいる場所な戦場よ。
どんぐりの実に閉じ込められていよう。私は広大な宇宙の王である。
I thought that would be after the next run, but okay.
この世は舞台、人は皆役者。
あがいてみて。もっと来てよ。すべてを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。すべてを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。
やってみせる。リンクを尽くす。消滅する。
もっと来てよ。私がいる場所な戦場よ。
あとは沈黙。
私の邪魔をするなんて。あがいてみせ。すべてをもっと来てよ。私がいる場所な戦場よ。
Oh, my black cards! Oh, my black cards!
あがいてみせゴミくず。もっと来てよ。もっと来てよ。
I figured it was gonna be bad, but I didn't expect it bad. Oh no. I have to home running out.
滅びなさい。
生きるべきか死ぬべきか。
純のご加護があらんこと。
私について私がいる場所な戦場よ。すべてを私がいる場所な戦場よ。あがいてみせてゴミくず。
Oh, I'm back in positives. If only. Okay, like a light in the dark, it shines for those drowned in sorrow. It is born at night and dies at dawn. The one thing all desire and cry for. What is it? The champion has slain the dragon. That dragon destroyed our past, but brought glory to our future. People celebrate as they hug and shed tears. The tale of that champion echoes across every corner of this continent. People are all singing the same ballad. The ballad tells of a kind of cursed flowers that will never blossom, yet they sway in the wind everywhere in the valley. The breeze has forever ceased to caress the girl's dead body. The warm raindrops keep falling, but they no longer form a storm. The sun rises and lights up everything the girl sees. The lake is shimmering, and the mountains in the sunlight create a magnificent view. The piper travels across the mountains and rivers. The girl walks on the land. She visits places with her feet and witnesses things with her eyes. She sees farmlands overgrown with grains and grassy hillsides where sheep roam. She sees plains covered in green grass and riverbanks where the cowslips and pampas grew. She sees waves washing against the seashore and the rainbows after a storm. She sees all the magnificent and romantic views this world has to offer. The sound of the pipe is mesmerizing. The evil dragon roars and bellows. The champion calls to someone. Passionate sounds explode in her world. A beam of light tears across the boundless darkness. Everything is finally shifting. Is she awake or dreaming? Is a voice calling to her? Scattered memories slowly come together in the desolate mind. Numerous voices gather and coalesce into a thin line, fragile and about to break. The girl opens her eyes to a silent world. The tide has ebbed. The girl walks on the land. She visits places with her feet and witnesses things with her eyes. As the last ray of sunlight dims, the first star begins to shine. The universe spins, shedding beautiful light on this castle in the sky. The delightful footsteps choose to stay. The flocks of birds arrives and hovers in the sky, and the girl is bathed in a sea of purple flowers. Everything is like a dream. The sky is so far away, yet the nightfall is gentle and soft. It seems so within reach. Along the journey, everything you see is a marvelous miracle. The pounding heart in the chest is filled with a little bit of sorrow, but mostly satisfaction. It is a magical feeling long forgotten. This magical feeling clings on to her, encouraging her to express her thoughts, tell her stories, and share her feelings. She looks around her, but there is not a single soul in sight but the distant horizon. Is she expecting to see someone here? Does she want somebody to talk to? Does she want to tell her story in detail? Has she done that in another way before? No one answers. The memories in her mind are blurred as if they are hidden behind the fog, connected only by only a thin, long thread. The moment that thread is disturbed, the girl looks up as if she senses something. A shooting star with tail tears across the sky. That is so beautiful. Looking at the night sky, she can't help but laments and sings a song. Is there something beyond the distant sky? Are there people living between the stars? The girl can't help but wonder. As the artificial nightfall of Eden descends, the bedroom lighting is automatically switched to night mode that fills the chamber with warm colors. The story has come to an end. It should stop there, but for some reason the heart is restless and emotional, unable to stop pounding and racing. The girl hesitates for a long time. Before ink starts spilling out from the tip of the pen and after the story has drawn to a close, she writes down the poetry that comes to mind. I offer you that kernel myself that I have saved somehow. The central heart that deals not in words, traffics not with dreams, and is untouched by time, by joy, by adversities. I offer you explanations of yourself, theories about yourself, authentic and surprising news of yourself. What can I hold you with? The world built based on the theater play is slowly falling apart as the images gradually fade away from view. The physical senses of the real world are coming back. A hand is waving in front of you. What are you thinking about? I recalled some poetry. What poetry? What can I hold you with? I offer you that kernel myself that I have saved somehow. That's the one. I read it when I was reading the work of some famous poets, writers, and translators from the Golden Age. It was a pile of brittle papers lost in history and known only by a few of the new generation in Babylonia. And I heard this from Selena as well. She mentioned it in a mail. It was her favorite poetry, and she used that quote at the end of one of her stories. You recall what Isla once said. She may be a starry-eyed idealist, but she's also the most pragmatic person I have ever met. When she acts mature, she's decisive to an extreme. When she acts naive, she's romantic to a fault. Selena, what a familiar yet strange name. Who are you, exactly? What did you see in the theater play this time? Isla interrupts your reminiscence. Story. You must likely triggered what we call the fourth wall. In fact, I saw a hominid shows the fourth wall was broken. Guess you are the chief for a reason. So, as a performer in the play, you helped the non-tragic ending make more sense using the character's reasonable actions and broke the fourth wall in the process. That was why Hamlet showed up during the play. This doesn't come as a surprise, considering that method is already encoded. Anyway, the evil dragon has been defeated, and both the champion and the piper survived, right? And the piper embarked on her journey in the end, right? I prefer this ending to the previous ones. I would say embarking on a journey alone is too lonely. I think so too. But at least she survived. Well, everyone survived. There's always hope so long as we live. Isla lets out a sigh. She keeps her emotional feelings under control and changes to another subject. We have triggered 3 endings so far, but I don't think this will be the last one. I agree with you. Why? Okay, I think the story's missing something. Do you mean the traveler with the purple eyes? You mean the traveler with purple eyes? I think she's the same person as the piper. Perhaps all these characters are trying to tell us Selena decided to become the piper because of the journey. What about the siren's call that sailor mentioned? Wanchi. What do you think of this sound? I think it sounds like a whale song, but the refugees call it the siren's call. Siren's call? Documents left over from the Golden Age say that sirens were monsters that lived in the ocean who lured sailors with songs. Sailors would become entranced by their songs and crash their ships into the reefs. It's not difficult to understand why it's garnered such a negative reputation. After all, the sound and the red tide coincide with death. But it's bound to the red tide, so we can always rely on the sound to predict the rise and fall of the tide. Ironically, it isn't so much an alluring sound that puts people in a trance, but rather it seems to be a reminder of approaching red tide. What's that? The question seems to rouse a monster in the middle of the red tide. It struggles to raise its head and unleashes a dense but serene song. This was the siren's call that you had been hearing. Then it suddenly turns its head and looks this way. Tranquil red tide seems to suddenly take on life as it gradually inundates the surrounding land. You recall the memories of Operation Red Tide. The source of that siren's call and the memories and the horrible monsters is the writer of this play. That's too coincidental to be true. Do you remember the melody? I heard the sailor sing it. Melody still lingers in your mind. Memories flash before you. A memory fragment comes to mind. Isla activates the terminal. You hear someone singing an adagio aria. This is the most beautiful sound you have ever heard. The tone ebbs and flows as it rises higher. Suddenly, a vast ocean seems to appear before your very eyes. The female singer is not fully imitating the sound of a real whale, but she conveys the same expression in the melody. A lonely blue whale is swinging its tail fin and cruising in the sea. Again and again it sings, its song echoing throughout the ocean depths, but there is no response. The singing stopped, but the song has no ending, because the lonely whale never found its herd. It sounds like the song isn't finished. You're right. She said that she hadn't thought of an ending yet because she hasn't seen the ocean with her own eyes. She'll write the second half of the song when she sees the real ocean. That's what she said, at least. As the tune comes to an end, things become clearer. Give me a moment. Okay. And it is the second half of the soothing aria. It is the joy of a lonely whale drowning in the depths of the ocean that finally finds where it belongs, and it is the most glorious ode one sings for the vast sea when they first see it. It is a nearly perfect ending. What's going on? It's the second half of that melody. She said that only when she had seen the real ocean would she finish the second half. But if that was the case, how could this complete melody exist in her previous work? And the melodies of the two memories are harmonic too. You start to get these thoughts that are wild, preposterous, and complacent. Feeling nervous, excited, and scared, many other things at the same time, Isla trembles slightly. I will experience the play once more. Isla looks at you, her eyes express complicated feelings, even with the ecstasy that she tries to keep under control and a sign of pleading she doesn't dare to show. It is almost as if she's going to burst out laughing or crying the very next second. No one can tell. Don't worry. As if trying to push against the raging feelings inside her, she straightens her back a little bit. I will make sure to remember that melody. Okay. I'm counting on you, Kane. Okay. Here we got Playwright's Notebook. Complete. So many inspiration. Cadenzas. Nice. New record for it. Writing returns. Exit. Okay, behind the curtain. Kingdom Captain. Okay. Walking truth, honoring difficulty. Prayer. Ooh. Every story has an ending. What's your opinion? How it ends for the girl in the portrait named Prayer. Do you want her to have a better ending or just let the story end like this? Regardless of your choice, you can always rewrite the ending of the story as long as you have that prayer in your heart. Okay. Ending 5, virus. Obscure difficulty. Ending 4, Peony and Iris on any difficulty. Two more endings. Sorry, just nodes and reverses now. I guess we already have the thank you gift. Music score, Song of Siren, Madonna Butterfly. Pawn Realism 1. Is it to level up? Okay, I see. Destiny Belonging, Salome, and La incoronazione di Popea. La incoronazione di Popea. Yeah, something like that. So just those four items. Branch ending. Okay, so 550 to finished expressionism. And then I gotta work on what did I want to do? Expressionism and nationalism. Classism, I forgot what classism is about. Almost there. Just 10 and then expressionism, nationalism, probably romanticism. These three. And then classism. Oh, well, it's probably telling me I could level up some of these other ones, but I want to save. Save. But first, let's see what we can do. Special. Yeah, I need 50k. 50k. And then after I get all that, I can pick up that.
少し休んだら？
Let's use them, shall we? Just a beer. Maybe two. Nope, just one. Take that. 3 more till my city on there. I have a friend list. Yeah, sure. That's more people using my stuff on Norman. Beer. Okay, 3, 4, 6 more copies, and then she max. Lovely. Nice. Probably the next day. Actually, no. Right, Fire God. Fire God exists. I'll do this first, then Fire God, then Machine. Then after those 3, it'll be probably most of these guys. Get the Chilwas plus, well, Changyu and then most of those guys. Interesting. Good stuff. Fun stuff. So, let's go. Wait, already. Oh, that was a lot. That was quite fast. Anyways, back to Recitativo Fantasia. Unveil. Obscure difficulty. Fun. Enemies HP, attack, berserk, black hole. Sure. Hands owned. Choose available for a challenge. Select difficulty. Same amount of rewards, give or take. Just auto. Who cares? Wait, cancel. Select work. Use. Select. Now we select. Skippity-doo. Yeah. Okay. Take to med.
カムイ
隊長の仕事はお任せください。
闇がまとわりついてきても俺は光に向かって歩くから。 降参しないのか。大きなやつに当たったら降参しないと。このくらい負けを認めたくない。
滅びなさい。懺悔しなさい。主は許しません。主は許しません。懺悔しなさい。この矢はあなたへの憐れみです。
さっさと解決しないと。もう寝る時間だよ。激殺の時。長く眠れる幸せ。激殺する。目を閉じて安らかに眠れ。
懺悔しなさい。懺悔しなさい。主のご加護があらんこと。この矢はあなたへの憐れみです。懺悔しなさい。懺悔しなさい。主は許しません。
さっさと激殺の時間だ。長く眠れる幸せなことだ。激殺する。目を閉じて安らかに眠れ。もう寝る時間だよ。
滅びなさい。主のご加護があらんこと。始まりの地へ戻ります。
いい睡眠が取れそうだ
You
ね。
know what? Let's reset. Okay, select you. Skip. Veritas.
指揮官の統率。皆様と一緒に演奏できるとは光栄です。
滅びなさい。主は許しません。主は許しません。懺悔しなさい。
戦力開始。滅び。これで全てが終了する。あなたたちじゃ。滅び。
チュアが始ま展開部だ。メニューしての時間です。滅びなさい。死は許しません。懺悔しなさい。指揮官にもこの矢はあなたへの憐れみです。
戦列開始討伐。ここに降臨する。これで全ての仕事たちし
滅びなさい。始まりの知恵。
滅び与えてあげる。討伐。ここに降臨する。滅び与えこれで全て生まれ変わりましょう。討伐。ここに降臨する。
準備完了。ファンタジアが始まります。ファンタジアが始まります。メヌエットの時間です。メヌエットの時間です。展開部です。
あなたたち。これが昇格ネットワークの力
That
よ。
was close.
分かった。
滅びなさい。懺悔しなさい。主は許しません。
戦列開始。これで全て生まれ変わりましょう。これで全てが終了する。生まれ変わりましょう。懲罰がここに降臨する。
滅びなさい。主は許しません。懺悔しなさい。主は許しません。この矢はあなたへの憐れみです。
これはあなたたち。生まれ変わりましょう。懲罰がここに降臨する。
メヌエットの時間です。ファンタジアが始まります。展開部です。ファンタジアが始まります。この余韻は戦場で苦しむ魂の癒しになりますように。
Okay. Let's see. Preparing basic. Let's go with that. Go find out. Magic. Mix Fire's Bloom. You want her to teach you? Okay, let's see what this says. Witch doesn't always become friends with the princess in every story. That is especially true at the beginning of a story where the witch and the princess are still young. The little witch wears a big cloak and a big hat. The adult witch tells her to always sneak around and never take off her outer cloak. while she is in the Great Hall. The adult witch tells her to always sneak around and never take off her outer cloak while she is in the Great Hall. She will have more respect from others if they mistake her for a midget archer. So by the time she has passed through the maze like always in the Red Palace to arrive at the magnificent council chamber with the adult witch, the little witch's legs are already trembling. She sees the king sitting on his adorned throne as he opens his mouth and speaks. The little witch doesn't understand what he says except that he wants the adult witch to give her blessing to the little princess. The little princess is 14 years old, but only a little older than the little witch. The little witch remembers the adult witch once told her that a witch must never let another person know her age, yet she needs to keep this information a secret. Well, yes, she needs to keep this information a secret. The king goes on and on, bored, and the little witch draws strange patterns with her magic on the red carpet in the palace, and at last the king raises his hand and invites the two witches to another room to continue their conversation. Nearly losing her balance, she almost trips and falls on her face. The little witch thinks it's a pity that she didn't fall to the floor, so she tries to cast 1,000 shape-shifting magic, and eventually sneaks away, leaving only her cloak and hand in place like a scarecrow to keep the birds away. The girl hides in the shadow of a lantern hanging high up in the air. Slowly, she wanders around this maze-like castle. There are many things here that cannot be found in the forest. They are big, tall, and square, beautiful, but without a soul. The little witch steps on the shadow of the guards and servants to go outside. She doesn't dare stray too far because she doesn't know when the witch and the king will finish their conversation, but she doesn't want to stay too close to the center of the palace either because that place is devoid of souls. Many people grow their physical bodies while their souls shrink. She searches for the light of souls, and she looks in the direction of the courtyard. She discovers the light and pleasant smells of souls all come from a few puppet dolls. Puppet dolls mumble and walk. Fascinated, the little witch looks at them for a long while until she finally realizes there are a pair of small hands underneath and behind the dolls to manipulate them. The light of souls comes from this person, who is small, soft, and about the same age as she is. This beautiful girl has a pair of purple eyes as beautiful as gems, and there are many strange, funny stories in her head. They talk about the stars in the sky, the ocean they have never seen, the forest where the little witch lives, and the little secrets of that castle. They talk about everything. She knows she is a princess, and the princess knows she is a witch. They continue to talk about more things. The princess manipulates her puppet dolls to talk, and the witch brings those dolls to life. Together they start a show in this little courtyard. For many days after that, the little witch always sneaks out to the same courtyard. No one knows the little witch and the little princess have become friends. Do you want to learn magic? Yes, I do. I want to learn magic that can make flowers blossom. This is meaningless. When you have told me all your stories, I'll go learn that magic and teach you. This is meaningless. The adult witch reprimands the little witch because that type of magic is meaningless. The ritual of giving blessings to the princess ends several days later. The witches return to their forest. After that, the little witch has always been studying the meaningless magic. In the year when the evil dragon appears, she finally succeeds. But the real flowers in this world no longer blossom, and the princess is nowhere to be found. Okay. Yoink.
儀しなさい。死は許しません。懺悔しなさい。
選別開始。滅び生まれ変わりましょう。滅び生まれ変わりましょう。これで全てが終了する。懲罰がここに降臨する。生まれ変わりましょう。これで全てに滅びに与えています。懲罰がここに降臨する。
懺悔しなさい。この矢はあなたへの憐れみです。主は許しません。懺悔しなさい。いい戦いでしたね。
Clean. Okay. I guess we'll take that. Crash. Lovely. In the meanwhile, I'm actually gonna go quickly check for like some food or something. I'll be right back.
ここには私たち2人しかいないわ。だから
Okay, I'm back. I haven't got anything yet, but I did put some food in to cook.ファンタジアが始まります。メヌエットの時間です。カデンサ、ご清聴ありがとうございました。ファンタジアが始まります。メヌエットの時間です。ファンタジーが始まります。展開物。この余韻は戦場で苦しむ魂の癒しになりますように。Okay, give me a second. I will be. Hold on. Oh, I need that same flame birds. I'm gonna be right back real quick then. I just need to put the food in.
滅びなさい。懺悔しなさい。
戦列か生まれ変わりましょう。これで全てが終了。生まれ変わりましょう。これで全てが生まれ変わりましょう。滅びず与えてあげる。そうだ。ここに降臨する。ありえない。準備完了。展開物。ファンタジアが始まります。
滅びなさい。懺悔しなさい。主は許しません。懺悔しなさい。
準備。カデンサご清聴ありがとうございます。戦列開始。生まれ変わりましょう。
滅びなさい。主は許しません。この矢はあなたへの憐れみです。
準備。メネエットの時間です。この余韻は戦場で苦しむ魂の癒しにな
There
り
we
ま
go.
す
That
よう
was
に。
actually a nice animation at the end there, though. Full prep. I'm glad they took the script.
「滅びなさい」「懺悔しなさい」主は許しません。懺悔しなさい。懺悔しなさい。この矢はあなたへの憐れみです。懺悔しなさい。主は許しません。懺悔しなさい。
戦列開始。与えてあげる。これで全てが生まれ変わりましょう。これで全て滅びる。与えてあげる。これが昇格ネットワークの力よ。分かった。
Hit rehearsal. Next. Yeah.
滅びなさい。懺悔しなさい。懺 主は許しません。
戦術開始。生まれ変わりな。これで全てが終了するわ。滅びる。与えてあげる。また廃棄処理にされるってことね。
準備ファンタジアが始まります。メヌエットの時間です。展開部です。メヌエットの時間です。滅びなさい。主は許しません。主はこの矢はあなたへの憐れみです。準備完了。オーバーチュアが始まります。カデンツァ、ご清聴ありがとうございました。この余韻は戦場で苦しむ魂の癒しになりますように。
Okay. Flower and feather. An excellent choice. Travel to the sun. Tends the buds. Same as before. Part 2 on the sea. Yeah. Okay. Synod. I'm looking for Lux. Darn it. That. Okay, Synod.
カムイ参上。
I just need Lux and then Vigor and yeah.
闇がまとわりついてきても
Crimson this.
俺は光に向かって歩くから。いいか、勝利は俺たちのものだ。
戦列がこれで全て生まれ変わりましょ
展開部です。ファンタジアが始まります。メヌエットの時間です。展開部です。
戦列から生まれ変わりましょう。勝負。ここに降臨する。滅びる。これで全てが終了する。
勝だな。指揮官どうだ俺の活躍。
Going to this. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check something. hot. Bear with me a moment while I consume. It's hot. Now, I got a thought. Now I think about it. Considering there's all types of pizzas out there, I wonder what like a shrimp Alfredo pizza would taste like. Or at least not the taste, but rather the experience of eating one. I would feel like a novelty. Or maybe not like a shrimp Alfredo pizza, but just like a shrimp and general seafood pizza with a traditional base instead of the white sauce base. Especially with like octopus. Like a shrimp octopus pizza. That sounded pretty interesting. Possibly delicious. first one. Back again. Okay. I am back again. Forget this one. Yeah. And now let's continue.
闇がまとわりついてきても俺は光に向かって歩くから。降参しないのか。大きなやつに当たったら自分も痛いぞ。
生まれ変わりのこれで全てが終滅。与えたね。ありえない。生まれ変わりましょう。これで全てが終了する。生まれ変わりましょう。懲罰がここに降臨する。これで全てが終了するわ。懲罰がここに降臨する。生まれ変わりましょう。滅びる。与えてあげる。ありえない。懲罰がここに降臨する。
準備展開部です。ファンタジアが始まります。展開部です。
戦略開始。滅びる。与えてあげる。あなたたちじゃまた反撃処理にされるってことね。
準備完了。オーバーチュアが始まります。カデンツァご清聴ありがとうございます。メヌエットの時間です。展開部です。ファンタジアが始まります。この余韻が戦場で苦しむ魂の癒しになりますように。
Gimme. Conflict.
闇がまとわりついてきても俺は光に向かって歩くから。
チュアが始まります。目に合っての時間です。メヌエットの時間です。ファンタジアの始まります。
闇がまとわりついていいかな。お前ら全て粉々にしてやるぜ。楽勝対決。少しやばいかもしれない。
戦力開始。これです。滅びる。与えたエネルギー。懲罰。ここに降臨する。これが昇格ネットワークの力よ。分かった。
闇がまとわりついてきても俺は光に向かって歩くから。降参しないのか。大きなやつに当たったら相当痛いぞ。お前ら全て粉々にしてやるぜ。降参しないのか。大きなやつに当たったら相当痛いぞ。いいか、勝利は俺たちのもの。
これあなたたちじゃ。ファンタジアが始まります。全怪物。ファンタジアが始まります。生まれ変わり懲罰。ここに降臨する。これで全てが終了する。滅びる。与えてあげる。
闇がまとわりついてきた。俺は光に向かって歩くから。楽勝対決。降参しないのか。大きなやつに当たったら相当痛いぞ。
これが昇格ネットワークの力よ。分かった。
Final damage buff. Yes, I'll gladly take that.
闇がまとわりついてきても俺は光に向かって歩くから。いいか、勝利は俺たちのものだ。お前ら全て粉々にしてやるぜ。楽勝対決。降参しないのか。大きなやつに当たったら相当痛いぞ。
戦列開滅びる。与えた。これで全てが終了する。懲罰。ここに降臨する。準備。全怪物。メヌエットの時間です。間違った音を出してしまっても最後まで演奏しなければなりません。 戦力開始。生まれ変わる。これで全てが終了するわ。滅びる。破壊的に生まれ変わりましょう。滅びる。与えてあげる。あなたたちカデンツァ、ご清聴ありがとうございました。限界部です。ファンタジアが始まります。カデンツァ、ご清聴ありがとう。この余韻は戦場で苦しむ魂の癒しになりますように。
That was rough. Boop. Boop.
闇がまとわりついてきても俺は光に向かって歩くから。逆境解決。逆境解決。お前ら全て粉々にしてやるぜ。降参しないのか。大きなやつに当たったら相当痛いぞ。いいか、勝利は俺たちのものだ。
これで全てが終了。生まれ変わりましょう。滅びる。与えてあげる。これで全てが終了。滅びる。与えてあげる。懲罰がここに降臨する。準ファンタジアが始まります。メニューしての時間です。ファンタジアが始まります。この余韻は戦場で苦しむ魂の癒しになりますように。
Preparation. Mm-hmm.
闇がまとわりついてきても俺は光に向かって歩くから。逆境解決。降参しないのか。このくらいの傷大したことじゃない。お前ら全て粉々にしてやるぜ。いいか、少しヤバいかもしれない。
メヌエットの時間です。限界部です。戦力生まれ変わりましょう。滅びる。与えてあげる。ありえない。滅びる。生まれ変わりましょう。これで全てが終了する。懲罰がここに降臨する。
降参しないのか。大きなやつに当たったら相当痛いぞ。
準備全開日です。コンダクター、どこにいらっしゃいますか？あなたの声聞こえますか？
懲罰はここに降臨する。これで全てが終了。滅びを与えてあげる。懲罰はここに降臨する。生まれ変わりましょう。これで全てが終了するわ。懲罰はここに降臨する。
闇がまとわりついて負けを認めたくない。
戦慄開始。滅び生まれ変わりましょう。懲罰はここに降臨する。滅びた廃棄処理にされるってことね。
Three waves of pain.
Yeah. 闇がまとわりついてきても俺は光に向かって歩くから。このくらいの傷大したことじゃない。降参しないのか？大きなやつに負けを認めたくない。闇がまとわりついてきても俺は光に向かって歩くから。いいか、勝利は俺たちのものだ。このくらいの傷大したことじゃない。
Get out of there, please.
このくらいの傷大したことじゃない。お前ら全て粉々にしてやるぜ。楽勝解決。
これで全て生まれ変わりましょう。これに与えてあげる。生まれ変わりましょう。滅びを与えてあげる。懲罰はここに降臨する。
準備完了。
闇がまとわりついてきても俺は光楽勝解決。いいか、勝利は俺たちのものだ。
戦慄開始。生まれ変わりましょう。これで全てが終了。ありえない。懲罰ここに降臨する。滅びを与えてあげる。懲罰ここに降臨する。滅びを与えてあげる。生まれ変わりまし。これで全てが終了するわ。
闇がまとわりついてきても俺は負けを認めたくない。
戦慄開始。これで全てが終了する。滅びを与えてあげる。懲罰ここに降臨する。コンダクター、どこにいらっしゃいますか？あなたの声懲罰ここに降臨する。また廃棄処理にされるってことね。
think we'll call it quits there. Okay, well, we're gonna end the stream there. Thanks for everyone that came, and I hope y'all have a good one. Let me see the good things of mine. So, if anyone's still here, we'll be raiding a friend of mine, DYDK. He is a fun guy. He doesn't really play this though. He plays Gramgo mostly, and some Genshin and other variety games on the side. So, give him a holler if anyone's still alive. So, thanks, and have one. Let me see. Let me try. Where is it? Let's try it here. Nope. Give me a minute while I figure out my raid command. Oh, slash raid, that's why. So, slash raid dy. Maybe. I don't know. Let's try that.